I can't hear
Goddamn
you.
evening, YouTube. Christopher,
Hey.
we got you live tonight.
Oh, I'm live. Well, fuck it. We're doing it live.
Fucking thing.
Fucking
What?
thing sucks.
MonkeyPhudge
Doing
will
it
be here
live.
soon. I guess he got a little delayed at work or something tonight, so MonkeyPhudge will be with us. In about an hour,
All
I
right.
think he said. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. He will be here
Well,
tonight.
I do kind of disagree with the early time there, because the show has been going on for so many years at a certain time. To change that up is going to throw people off. I know you put the early
Yes.
notification on there, but like it normally runs like my time in my time zone. It runs from 8 at night to 11 in the morning or to 11 at night. So that's what I'm used to.
Very likely, TJ will be back next week. If he's not, he will for sure after that. Next week, I would like to cover the State of the Union address. I think that starts at 9 Eastern, maybe 10 Eastern. So the show probably start around then. You know, it generally doesn't start right on the top of the hour, so.
Or the show could end around then.
Oh,
Because, give us all time to hear the president out, because we wouldn't want to miss out on that.
no. No, I that's the only reason I want to cover it, is I don't want to suffer alone through that motherfucker. I pulled some of, since his 1 year anniversary,
To hold
I guess
hands
about a month,
together.
pull some Biden best moments of tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I got a
Sounds
plethora
fun.
of different content tonight. Some
Grandpa.
political, some TJ, some cooking, a little this, a little that.
America's Grandpa Joe.
Ugh. America's creepy uncle.
Creepy Uncle Grandpa.
There's no words on there. There's no words on what is Blue talking about in the chat. I'm assuming everyone can hear us good. Everything's looking good. So we will go with that. Christopher, anything new happening in your life before we jump into a bunch of shit?
Not really, just the same shit, different pile. Completed my 4th protest of the sex club the other day.
Nice, dude.
And, yeah.
How's the weather been for you there?
It just got cold, like a cold front just like moved in, and there's a little bit of snow. It should be like this more often in wintertime, but we've really been getting really nice days where I go outside with like some sweats and a shirt.
Oh, God, that's nice.
Yeah, seems kind of appropriate now. Everyone's saying that it's like been like this, but then like I get mixed, answers or responses. There's people that are like, Colorado's normally like this, and then it's like this really warm weather is very odd. I'm more inclined to believe those people.
Yeah, that's
even
how
though
it is
I've
here.
only lived here like 8 years since 2013.
Okay.
So wait, 9 years now.
Yeah. I mean, here it's been trending warmer basically every year. It's less and less snow. Now they say it's a El Nino or La Nina. I forget which one it is this year. And that's we're getting a lot more rain here because of that. And a lot more.
Oh yeah.
If it's cold enough, we get the snow, but it's been a lot of shitty fucking rain and overcast. But certainly a lot warmer.
Oh yeah. How's you going outside with like the t-shirt and just like shorts or pants?
Friday was like that. You could have. It was probably like 50. So, for us, that's fucking balmy spring day.
I need to get a straw. I could drink through the mask here.
Yeah, right. It's hard
Better.
to find straws these days.
I know. Well, I need to get like a
lobster.
permanent straw.
Yeah, but those get nasty. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to clean that. Yes, pipe cleaner.
Well, you could, pipe cleaners, but the trick is to not let stuff crud up on the inside of that. How about that?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean that's how it is with the vape. You have to, or even my pipe. I have to clean that shit out.
Well, yeah, after like
It's
every
nasty.
use or every few uses or something, Well, I mean, yeah, the coffee I guess is going to fuck it up, and I should get one that at least the Dollar Tree shit. They have like more heavy duty, kind of like tiny scrub brushes instead of the pipe cleaners.
Yeah.
And I would be more inclined for that. And even if it makes the straw like a centimeter in diameter. Wait, the
Hey,
diameter
Stephen
is the
Jenkins is
half,
here.
right? Is that the radius? I don't know. Fuck yourselves.
12 millimeters. That's a half inch.
Yeah, the half inch might be too much, but centimeter, just a little under a half inch there, seems kind of big, but
That
like,
does.
not too big, not too small that you can't get a cleaner through it, so I'll take a bigger straw, whatever. Take a little bit to getting used to, because I like we all grown up on like these smaller straws that are like 3 millimeters, wide.
I cleaned my bowl out the other day, and I was quite surprised that I used table salt and rubbing alcohol. Something I googled how to clean. I was amazed how fucking well that worked. Right? Because
I never used table salt, but definitely rubbing alcohol. Yeah, rubbing
I guess
alcohol is
good.
the shit.
The salt that's like an abrasive. So if you shake it around in a baggie and then you can kind of rub it with the baggie and shit, it
Oh yeah,
like abrasiveness and shit and cleans it. But god damn, has it ever worked good? Maybe 15, 20 minutes sitting and clean as can be. Just cool.
Yeah,
I didn't know you
usually
could do that.
I clean my equipment too, but it's just like rubbing alcohol. I never use salt.
No, I used to have to buy shit like back in the day from a head shop or something. Fucking nasty.
Only because you didn't know better.
There was no Google. You couldn't just fucking pop on your phone and look up an answer. So cool, you can do that shit now.
I like grew up like refurbishing old computer equipment like in my late teens, and we often would use rubbing alcohol for a lot of things. And
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not like, for today's more sensitive computer parts, but like kind of like cleaning off like a board and everything with like rubbing alcohol, just the circuit board.
There's a little mom and pop store by me, and it's $4. You get a bottle of 99% rubbing alcohol. Man, that's the best fucking shit for cleaning anything computers or fucking circuit boards, or because it's so fucking pure, it doesn't fuck anything up and dries instant.
Yeah, it dries quickly.
Yeah, it's really fucking cool because usually it's like 50, 60% alcohol.
Well, I usually get the 91 here. Oops, I'm dropping
Our
shit all
dollar
over my
stores have
place.
like
Got
50,
the
60.
91
Nice.
alcohol there.
Oh, wait, that's Walmart. I'll have to look there for that because I mean, I guess $4 for a bottle that size, what I'm paying. It's pretty good for 99.
I love how you point that out, making me feel shame for shopping at Walmart, but rightfully so, I guess.
Mom and pop stores, man. I'm all about that shit.
Yeah, they're closing like Andy's Meat Market up here in Colorado Springs, and I haven't. It's so fucked up, right? I go there. The one time I had intended to go there, it was in December, I think, and they had a sign up on the door that said "Family Emergency."
Oh, jeez.
We're not going to be back for a few days. And then I just saw like a news report, and I don't know why, the Google sent it to me, but they're closing at the end of this month. And just because there was a tragedy in the family, somebody died, somebody's spouse died, and they don't want to continue doing the business, but it's like then you're just throwing the business in the trash. And you could totally like hand that off to somebody. Spend an extra month there and show them how to do it, and then, give it to them, but instead, it's the good Christian thing to do to just let it die.
Yeah, tell that to Sam Walton. I'm fortunate because every Walmart here is about a 3-hour drive, so it's so fucking far away, I just don't use it. But I'll use Amazon.
I stopped using Amazon since the pandemic. I'd like to stop using Walmart. And actually, where I'm moving to next is going to be closer to a different grocery store. Although I might, just shop at Walmart because it's like they have the options rigged, so thoroughly.
Yeah, they do.
So
You're fucked out either way. There's no winning. I guess what I meant to ask when I brought up this with the pipe, I actually had a point behind that is, am I doing like a stupid thing by cleaning it instead of scraping that shit out and smoking it? Is that anything worthwhile?
Well, that's up to you. That's just personal preference, really. Do you want to be smoking that nasty shit? Do things get really that tight, or
No,
do you usually
not at
have
all.
flour and you really don't care? You know?
I got shit ton of fucking buds, right? Just got a little,
Yeah. So
you know,
so
I
it
got,
sounds like you don't
I'm not
need to
hard
really
up.
save that.
Okay. I just didn't know, like, if that's a big fucking stoner sin to be wasting that, or if there's a lot of good shit in there.
Look at my baggie here, full
Yeah.
of
No,
cigarette
thank you.
butts. See,
I
this
got
is
my,
like, so I'm a poor motherfucker and I run out of cigarette money. So I save my butts because it has a little bit of tobacco in there, and
I got brand
and
new
I would
vape.
be doing that with the weed if I was, you know, poor motherfucker, which I am. I can't tell what that is. What the hell is that? Is that like,
It's an
what is that?
R2D2 cock.
Oh, like I'm like, is that a cell phone? Because your hand looks really massive.
Yeah, this is like the worst webcam I have. No, it's my new vape I got, man. It's so fucking
Oh, okay.
sweet. Like, it's a real immersive experience to smoking cigarettes. It's,
Yeah, about $60, huh?
yeah, but that's only 2.5 packs of cigarettes, really. You know, it's
Yeah.
22.50 a pack, so.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
that's about 6 packs out here, so probably the same out in Chicago with you and Chicago prices being like 20 a pack.
yeah, that's crazy.
I haven't been there in 9 years, so, but I could only imagine that it's just much, much worse because that was the trajectory of it.
Yeah, for the, under $100 with a bunch of coils and a bunch of juice I got for this, the amount of smoke it puts out, it's so equivalent to smoking a cigarette. I'm really impressed. Like, the technology's come a long fucking way since the last time it's been like no more than that. It's been 7 years since I bought any vape equipment. And the shit they had back then, like in 2015, man, it was a fucking joke versus this.
Good, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to hit like a cigarette though, because it's like vape.
It's just, I guess, in like the amount of vape, fucking smoke you can get all at once. It
Yeah.
really starts to feel
I
like
mean,
a
maybe they
cigarette. It
diluted the
burns and-
formula a little bit so people could take bigger hits, is what you're hinting at, or
Yeah, and I'm maxed out on nicotine, the highest amount they can legally fucking sell you. So
yeah, maybe that's, maybe too much. I don't know.
I bought some new shit that's half the strength, which is supposed to help with the flavor too, right? Because the nicotine dilutes it so much. There's so much goddamn nicotine, you're not getting as much flavor.
I don't know how, like, well, shit, I forgot what I was going to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to plug these guys, but YouTube, you can't fucking really even talk about vape or anything on here. You certainly can't put any links or too much of like a how-to video anymore. YouTube will just strike the fuck out of you. Any kind of cigarettes, drugs, all that shit.
But yeah, I was going to say, like, I don't know how people could smoke more than a pack a day. I mean, like maybe you
It
smoke a whole
depends.
pack throughout the day, and then you opening up the second pack when you're going to bed or something like that. So
It
you
depends,
smoke like a few out of there or something. But like I'm a 2-3 pack a day motherfucker. It's like, how the fuck do you do that shit? Like, are you constantly smoking?
well, drinking, if you're drinking, and depending like what kind of work you do. When I used to sail and shit and have to do 12-hour watches, there's a lot of fucking cigarettes because there's a lot of fucking downtime of nothing to do for the 12 hours, then 12 hours, off your shift, stuck on a ship. All you can do is smoke. There is no alcohol and shit.
It sucks.
Yeah,
Alcohol.
like
I feel
50,
bad for the
60
bars because the bars, like a lot of people will go there to smoke and drink. They kind of go hand in hand very often. And
you can't
nowadays
smoke in
you
a bar.
can't.
Yeah, that started stopping in 2004 when I was still in Georgia. They started either banning the smoking or they had like a small smoking section inside the bar.
I know I got fired by some bitch in Westmont, Illinois. I was like working at this warehouse, and she made the comment to me like when I wanted to go have a cigarette on my break. She's like, I didn't know you were a smoker during the interview. And she said something like that, if not exactly that. And I later got fired essentially for being a cigarette smoker. It's amazing how assholes could kind of drag you down in life like that.
Yeah, no shit.
It's like, yeah, I don't need money, I don't need income, just leave me in destitute, you know. And then I've had that experience more than once, you know, where just, you know, somebody doesn't like something about you and they fuck you out of money.
Right.
It's kind of similar to what's happening with the whole Voodoo Leatherworks situation too, because you know it's just some asshole that just doesn't like me, and again I go deprived, you know, and abused in this particular situation, but
You
yeah,
have
just
any
wronged.
updates on your blog about that? Or that site? That
No,
you
no,
have
I'm
up?
going to get around to, you know, I was thinking how I wanted to kind of end it. And I'm probably going to put the asshole at the top. So I wanted to get some other blogs. Like I blogged about the place before the feuding started, but those blogs were originally posted on FetLife, and you know they deleted my shit because I'm quoting people. So so I'm just gonna re-upload those blogs and then finish
Same
off with the
site?
douchebag, the main douchebag, huh?
Or is that to the same site, or are you going to a different site?
Oh yeah, same site, same yeah.
Yeah.
MyVoodooStory.com if anyone wants to check it out. You need to scroll to the bottom of the blog really to get the details. The videos are just kind of like really long rants, and I was going to add more there, but I'm thinking I should simplify it and maybe remove some. But the blogs and the transcripts is how it all started. And I think just, yes, quite simply, the dude didn't want to be called an asshole or labeled an asshole, and you know, lied about me to do what they did.
Yeah, some
Their
videos.
lie being that I make fun of sexual assault victims, which I didn't do, but okay, whatever. You know, no discussion, no nothing about it. Just like you're banned. It would have been better if they just like, hey, we just don't like you, so go fuck yourself. You know, instead of saying that I did some shit and using that bullshit to justify their fucking actions.
Yeah. You still have all this up on your YouTube channel as well?
Yeah, yeah, I got it on YouTube, and yeah.
Yeah, there's a interview with TJ did with you as well. Is there not?
Yeah, yeah, I did a
Channel?
couple interviews last year with TJ. Um, I don't know. I mean, I thought I had, you know, an all right time. I
It's a good
wasn't
interview.
I wasn't the best. Like, oh my God, I was like so kind of like coming out mentally. I'm not the best real time wordsmith or smith of words. Um, So given some time to think and everything, I'm much more creative and
Sure.
thoughtful. But in the real time, I'm kind of lacking. But practice makes perfect, I
Fucking A.
guess.
That's why I'm finding with doing this podcasting, right? I've come a long way in the last couple of months. It takes a lot of time and practice.
Yeah,
Yeah, just to answer everybody else in the chat, where's TJ and DM tonight? Hopefully next week. Next week should be the first. I think yeah, so the first he should be back. The 8th for sure. Either way, hopefully a little bit earlier next week, but more close to the normal time for the podcast. But I'm hoping to cover the State of the Union
are you
address.
saying? Oh, so, go on, go on. Sorry,
No, I
there.
was just saying I'm hoping to cover State of the Union, but I haven't seen anything online that says what time it's going to be on. And I'm hoping it's something like C-SPAN, which should be public access, so we won't have any issues playing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't I don't see anything online yet, given the time or channels or shit. So stay tuned. I'll put it up on Twitter when I find out and let you guys know what time we're going to go live. Catching up on the chat here. I'm trying to figure out what Stephen James is saying about COVID and weed. News blamed COVID on weed smokers. Smoke making people who took the vaccine dying, even though there were no side effects of COVID or smoking weed. Yeah, everything I always heard is most of the data is pointing towards people that smoke weed either recreationally or medicinally. It's showing some health benefits.
Well, yeah, when they like start looking into it and everything, but we don't have any sanctioned like medical reasons, or at least at the federal level. So they're like, it has no medicinal, it's totally bullshit, blah 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 blah. And then, you know, all these other countries are like, yeah, well, we got all these studies, and America's like, no, 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 no. No, that has their fingers plugged in their ears and shit. No, 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 no.
Right. You're fucking right there, because there's so many other studies coming out of the other countries, Germany, France.
Well, the psychedelics too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what like kind of helped me, triggered the interviews with TJ. Is kind of I was on a very, very it almost seemed like I was on a negative brain loop, like perpetual negative brain loop, until I tripped a few times last year.
Yeah, there's a lot of studies showing MDMA is having a lot of beneficial effects on PTSD, depression, anxiety. You know, doing it like a few times a year is showing its lasting effects. The news is fucked, Stephen James. I mean, look at the shit they tried to do with the vape pens and getting rid of all the vapes and the vape flavors before COVID. It was just before COVID hit. Trump was freaking the fuck out because, you know, a handful of people had died in the States from some bootleg fucking juice they were vaping.
Well, yeah, the media, like, you know, wanted to, you know, have the state narrative, and the state narrative was, you know, these vapes are bad.
And you know, goddamn well, big tobacco played a lot of fucking role inside that, and the amount of money being pushed to peddle that bullshit. It's killing tobacco. Nobody's smoking anymore.
I know I'm weird to kind of respond to Blue there. Like, I know I'm weird and I'm not the best thinker, but they totally did me wrong at that fucking sex club. They made up some shit that I didn't do. And I was bouncing around a lot because I had my eyes closed often because I just freeing up brain resources really to try to pay attention. And I just kind of like let my ADHD loose, because if I try to control it and hide the symptoms and everything, then I'm even more distracted and not paying attention even more. So I just kind of, you know, I was paying attention. You know, the dude, the asshole that started this off was the BDSM teacher at Voodoo Leatherworks on October 2nd, 2021. And he's like, I've been into the kink community since 2013. I didn't really learn a whole lot because I already kind of been orientated through other places in Chicago, and through the goth clubs. Sometimes I would have a bondage night or a BDSM event that was at the place that I was chilling at.
Sure.
Yeah, it was just I don't know. It's just I mean, the dude did say one thing. He's like, you might need like a shoulder to cry on or something. You know, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, that's probably me right there. I cracked a few jokes. You know, some of the timing on them were bad. Some of the timing on other ones were good. I remember talking about the above the sex club. They have a dance club. It's called the International Dance Club, I think. And I was just asking, I was like inquiring about it. And I mean, I sat down, I dusted some shit off the couch. The teacher needed the seat that I was sitting in, so I had moved, and I didn't know that I was going to be kind of stuck in front of the whole class, which kind of made me really uncomfortable because I had my eyes closed a lot of the time, but then I opened them and there's like all these fucking people, and it's like, oh my God, close my eyes again. You know, like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, I was like having a hard time trying to think of how I wanted to make a particular point, and I thought it was over the word stupid. That's totally what this is about. But then they made up that I made fun of some sexual assault victims. I said the word stupid, and then the teacher jumped on me for saying that. Like, how dare you say that word? And I'm like, well, there was a sub scaring the shit out of a dom, and that sounded really stupid to me. Like, don't do stupid shit like that. And people are allowed to make mistakes. It was the last thing that I said at that fucking thing, and there was no discussion with me, no nothing. I just kind of felt uncomfortable and left, and I came back like a week and a half, 2 weeks later to this poly meetup, and then I contacted them a day before a new member orientation, and I'm like, look, this teacher treated me like an asshole, and there's no really remedy for it, but like the teacher mentioned on October 2nd, you could choose to not talk or play with anybody, and that's total fair rule, I guess. That makes sense to me. And what I hear is you could just fuck people off. And so I'm like, okay, well, I think this teacher is an asshole, and I'm just going to leave it at that. But I'm giving you the chance to say something. Like, I was totally reasonable and diplomatic. I'm like,
Sure.
I'm giving you a chance to think of stuff to say, and I'm giving you the heads up, and they're like, no, you make fun of sexual assault victims. Get out of here. It's like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, it's
How dare I be assertive?
Subject.
If I'm like assertive and I'm like, yeah, you did me wrong, I'm the asshole.
Have you heard about Trump's social network? Truth Social.
Yeah, wait, what about Trump? What?
Have you heard about the social network he has launched?
I don't know. There's a lot of things that guy launches that never really quite take off.
I guess this one actually has started. It's had its issues of crashes over the weekend. I've seen some images of it on Twitter. It's literally Twitter. It's a complete knockoff of Twitter.
Oh.
Hopefully this video
is it called Shitter, or what was it called?
Truth Social. Really
whatever.
Original.
I like, dude. They weaponize fucking words like that so much. Fucking like Republicans, and don't get me wrong, like Democrats do that shit too. But like they're like the Truth Network. Fuck yourself, like, yeah. At least like when TJ, the Amazing Atheist, had his little thing. It was called like free speech videos or some shit like that. Like, at least like that was more honest, and like this Truth, like anybody could spout anything on there though. So Truth, how about opinions and maybe Truth? Or is that too much for a URL?
You can badmouth Trump, and there's a lot of no words that aren't allowed on there. So it's not like a completely say whatever the fuck you want kind of platform. I'm sure it's going to derail into complete bullshit.
Yeah, that overly sensitive bullshit with like certain words. Like I can't even, unless I'm starring in like some movie or something made by Quentin Tarantino, and it's involving slaves. So I can't say the N-word, and it's not that I want to like call the people the N-word, but when I'm repeating stories about my racist grandfather, and just like I'm not using it maliciously. And this dude, actually the owner of Voodoo Leatherworks, jumped on me in court about this because I wrote a blog about this. And it's like I say the word and people are like, oh my God, like you're totally damned and evil for saying that. And it's like, yeah, well, the context matters. And I actually think that's what I titled the blog. It's like context and words and shit or something that I titled it. And like I literally said words and shit after context. But like the context matters, and I think Rogan was going through something similar just recently in the media, and they caught him like using a specific word, and they're like, you said that one word, so you're definitely bad, and it's like, no, how was he using it? Like how like, my God, everybody's so fucking overly sensitive, and they're trained to just be reactionary, when they hear a certain word, they don't hear the context, they hear a word and flip out, how dare you?
Meldroc's wondering how long till this network Trump is launched will crash. I'd give it till June of this year till this shit flops. I think this story, though, is a little bit about how it crashed over the weekend.
Social dropped on the Apple App Store overnight. Truth Social will populate with new users who pre-ordered the app over the next 10 days. Listen to what Trump media and tech.
You gotta order this shit? Oh my
Yeah, I
god, this
guess you
dude
have
is
to, like,
such a greedy motherfucker.
it must have been a soft launch just to see how many numbers they get for free downloads. I'm looking on the App Store right now. Because I didn't even see it as anything when I left the other day.
Here, I could try searching here.
Yeah, it's not. If you look up Truth Social on the App Store here for Canada, there's nothing. There's a bunch of just like Trump apps, and then.
Oh my god,
Cheeky
the suggestion, the
positions.
second suggestion for Truth Social on Google is stock. Truth Social stock.
Yeah. So his launch is.
Oh, he's trying to,
swimmingly.
yeah, he's trying to get some stock out there so he could fucking like pump up that stock a bit, cash out, and then
Sure.
cash out before the shit crashes.
The only reason I give it a shit blue is this, it's just funny. This desperate attempt to try and stay relevant.
Technology Group CEO Devin Nunes had to say about the launch. Roll tape.
This week, we'll begin to roll out people on the Apple App Store. That's going to be awesome because we're going to get so many more people.
Devin Nunes, in January, first week of January, left his house seat to be CEO of this company. So just all the more fucking so nice when this platform fails. Get rid of this motherfucker.
But they're going to make a bunch of money off it, though. Like, I think they all know that it's going to fail.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're going to.
But if it doesn't, even better. But if it doesn't, even better. Yeah, pump and dump. It's like.
Yep, fail all the way to the bank on this. No, it's not just Orange Man's bad. This is just legit fucking funny. That's a complete rip off of Twitter.
Yeah, I do get
And,
tired of talking
money.
about Trump, though. Like,
yeah.
I get tired of a lot of shit.
Just a heads up, I have pulled some Trump shit tonight. I also pulled some Biden shit.
Yeah, well, Trump is not president anymore.
No. Unfortunately, still called president the rest of his life and in the history books. It's a shame that can't be stripped, but
And then look, our goal is, and I think we're going to hit it. I think by the end of March, we're going to be fully operational, at least within the United States.
And he was right. Trump's Truth Social app top downloads on Apple App Store this morning due to the high demand.
Not in Canada. And then you said not on the Google store. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I stopped looking for Truth Social here. I got hung up on the stock.
You think it would be like the first or second thing? If
Truth Social. It's right at the top here. Oh man.
Not all.
I'm not
doom and
clicking
gloom.
on that shit though.
Oh, son of a bitch! What happened to my video? All right, give me a second.
It goes at truthsocial.com, the website.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if you can do that on Apple. I think you have to get everything off the App Store, but just give me a second. This goddamn video crashed on me, so I'm trying to find it back. I don't want to do all Trump tonight. I've looked up some silly shit, of course, for us to cover. But my computer is being
the stock for Truth Social is at 92.90. My God.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Holy God. That's pathetic.
I think. I mean, I just read in the details here in the search engine.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with my fucking Chrome is being really lame tonight. Okay, wait, maybe? Yes.
You got it. You got it recovered.
We're gonna do it live, god damn it.
Doing it live.
What the hell does that mean? Play us out. Oh, and
called
sound.
Salad Night, and we're going to get started on that right now. We're going to show you on the show today 3 different salads. One is called a tomato salad, one is your macaroni salad, and one is a bean salad.
Oh no.
It gets better. I don't know, are you a fan of mayonnaise?
I like a little bit of mayonnaise, but there's too much,
Okay, good. So this gets a lot better here shortly.
Oh. Yeah, I
let's
think I've
start
seen
with
this.
bean salad
These
first.
guys
Okay,
riffed
so
on
here's
it
the tip.
before.
A lot of people riff on him. Yeah, a lot of people cover his videos. But he has a legit
Like it
channel.
starts off, it's like, oh, it sounds kind of interesting. I like salads. You know, hey, that's a good. You know, fuck, I might want to make a salad myself. I got some spinach in the thing and some balsamic vinegar somewhere.
Working with the Jack show, there's videos he releases all the time. This is, 13 years old, but
If you notice here on the can, I have cut it and it's sinking in a little bit. See the lid? There you go. This is what I'm going to use to drain all this juice that's in here. You don't want the juice.
Yeah.
Once again, do not keep the juice. You're going to drain that out, and then you can see right here, look at that.
I'm not a big fan of pork and beans. What he does to
Yeah,
him is
right.
a fucking travesty.
There's
Well,
that
I mean,
bad
I
boy.
like-
You know what that is?
Beans and I like hot dogs. You know, if that like beef hot dogs with beans.
Yeah, this is true. That has its moments, but, yeah, I don't know. Still not a fan. Had it too much as a kid.
That could be like a hot dog salad. I just invented a salad,
There
everybody.
you go, dude.
You put hot dogs in with the beans. You know, I'll be here all week.
We gotta do a cooking show on here.
This? I'm going to tell you what that is.
Jim Baker.
That is the
bonus
fat
buckets.
from pork and beans. I'm sorry, excuse me. That's what they're calling pork. It's a little square of fat, and that's it. In this whole can, this is somehow going to...
That is pathetic. It's just there for show.
Yeah.
As long as there's good parts on this. I'm gonna skip around a little.
There you go. That's pretty
Yeah, I
good.
like onions too, you know,
Nice.
but
Not
Okay, I
onions
lied.
and the beans.
That's all I need. So, correction, it's 1/8. We're going to do 1/8 of the onion. So I do heaping tablespoons. You're going to do...
Yeah, Blue, that's a big thing up here, I think, in Canada. Over in the UK is beans for breakfast with your eggs and shit. I know a lot of old people around here is every morning they have fucking baked beans.
yeah, beans are good for you, and they don't really make you gassy if you're eating them properly. Like you're not supposed to have the juice or something.
You fellas don't
Rinse
eat them
them
though
off
for
properly.
breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
You guys don't eat them for breakfast, though.
Oh, well, you got like bean burritos and shit that make for good breakfast meals. I do that sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't seem out of the ordinary. Beans for breakfast.
No, it's big up here and over in the UK.
You're going to start with 2. 2 heaping tablespoons.
And this is what
And
I'm
you're going to
here
mix
for.
it in. You're going to take a look at it and see. So take a look at that. That's your bean salad. Very thick consistency.
No, thank you. I will pass on that.
I would need to be starving to even consider like that.
I'm not much of a fan for mayonnaise to begin with, but just like milk and egg and beans and just no, thank you.
2 caps full.
Yeah, this was the money shot though. That's what I came for, is to see this. It's pretty nasty. All right, hopefully my Chrome is speed up low. I've closed a few tabs. I got some good old Glenn Beck, the Octopus head cover. I pulled a few of his videos and can't have him on the show tonight, but goddamn it,
good
we'll
old-
cover some of his content.
Good old Glenn.
Yeah, like you don't hear about Glenn Beck too much these days, so I seen that and I was like, oh yeah.
I miss his chalkboard. I really do. That was very
Yeah.
entertaining.
It really was. I mean, it was the same shtick night after night, but it was just a fucking classic. You don't find that anymore.
That was the good old crazy propaganda.
Yep. Like legit insane fucking conspiracy shit, like you see a fucking board on the wall and you got the fucking yarn connect and everything. That was Glenn Beck with the chalkboard.
Yeah. We miss you, Beck. We miss you.
The best part to playing TJ's videos is we don't get a fucking copyright strike on any of this, so I can just let him play.
Is somebody named Xanos in our chat? Oh my god.
Xanos, that's
I
pretty
know,
good, man.
that's too close to Manos, isn't it? But
It's much better
cooler.
name.
Yeah.
That was so bad the other night, man. It's been probably a good 10 years since I've seen Manos, and I know why now. Remember why? It's been so long. Remember
Yeah,
Colbert?
it was he who speaks ill of Manos, he shall be put to death. Kill him. Kill that some fat guy. That's a joke.
Yeah, I don't watch watch Blaze TV. I'm surprised Lembet still even has that. It's so irrelevant seeming now. And to answer Meldroc there, I missed the Colbert report because Colbert on Tonight Show or wherever the fuck it is now.
Yeah, he's a sellout now.
Yeah, it's a fucking usual fucking late night stupid show.
Typically, he did do something creative on there, which was that like walking around with a tablet attached to a garbage can, and then someone else was like walking around in it, and it was really kind of humorous the way that he did it, and that was very creative and funny.
Nothing
But the Colbert Report, like, it was just like a parody of all these, crazy right-wing media hosts and shit, and but he would be like the truthful version, and he would be like doing the comedy with the truth
satirical
and shit.
But they
Yeah,
were
very
always
satirical.
after something. Like he was always trying to get some fucking law passed or get a super PAC started or get his record book shit, like they're always really over the top after shit. It's a very entertaining show.
Yeah, I miss Jon Stewart the most though, and whenever
fucking
Jon Stewart sort of speaks, he makes me kind of envious. I'm like, man, I wish I had that brain.
I don't know. I did see him. I want to say it was on the Colbert night, late night show. Recently had Jon Stewart on it. It was bad. It was cringy as fuck. But that's the format of that show. It's just too fake and cringe late night TV bullshit. MST3K Refamanos is like it's on their top 5, if not the top 1 best video. Like everybody agrees on that. I tried watching the new MST3K on Netflix there, as I recently got Netflix again, and I don't know, it's okay, but it just doesn't feel like it did back in the day.
I think I watched those, but it was just like one short season or something. But whatever. Like
I watched the
wasn't.
Macrame. The Macrame one was really good, but I love Macrame, so maybe that's why, right?
Yeah, maybe. Got a little bit of your bias creeping in it.
I think so.
Creeping all up inside it.
Because the rest of it was just not. It all creeped out. It just leaked right out of me.
Thing is agonizing because we have to now all of a sudden we have to treat everything equally, and that's not the constitutional. That's not constitutional. Nobody. There's nothing in the Constitution that says every religion is equal.
Well, hang on just a
second.
Is that so, Mr. Constitutional Expert? The Constitution says nothing about religion being treated equally. That's why in the First Amendment it says Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof. Doesn't say anything about Christianity only. Doesn't say certain religions are excluded. It doesn't say Christianity's better than other religions. That is equality, motherfucker. You can't respect one over others, and you can't prohibit one over others. That's the fucking Constitution. That's the entire point. I cannot believe that you just made the point that that's not in the Constitution. That's just to show that you don't care. It's actually in the Constitution.
No.
Sorry.
No. We're not listening.
I thought you were bitching to me. I was trying to answer somebody in the chat there. I was like, oh, goddamn it.
Oh, no.
Move a mouse.
That's what the host is doing. The First Amendment, whatever.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Our nation is a Christian nation. Damn it.
If you want to have a prayer in school, you better fucking allow time for a satanic.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But that's why you don't do it, So that's the satanic. The Church of Satan always cracks me up. Like they're always wanting to put like some goat head massive cock statue next to like some shit that Christians put up, and it's like on public land, like it'll be like at some federal building or some shit like that. I always get a kick out of it. You know,
Fucking
what were
A,
you gonna say?
man. They're always want to put up some fucking statue next to like Ten Commandments, and like you said in a park, it's fucking great because it's trolling at its best. But
Yeah,
it really fucking points out the hypocrisy behind this issue.
yeah.
I
Well,
wish I
you
had
know,
money to give to them.
there's so much
like,
brainwashing that happens in America. Like Americans, like believe nothing but fantasy. You know, it's kind of, you know, to sum it up, I guess. Like, we're a Christian nation. We're always in danger. We need a huge military budget. The homeless aren't a problem. Toothpaste being locked up is a major crisis. Who cares about untested rape kits and unsolved fucking murders and
Right.
missing persons reports? We're locking up a bunch of druggies and homeless people. You know, we're doing right. You know, it's like, are we doing right?
yeah,
We're
I think
making
we both-
kids halfway across the world fear clear skies and shit. Because that's when the drones fly.
We both pointed out, like maybe last show, that people are stealing toothpaste. The underlying issue is you're so goddamn poor, you have to steal toothpaste, and that's just completely lost in the narrative.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they don't, you know, they live in a bubble. And in their little elitist bubble, or toe the line for the elitists because they want to be in their elitist bubble.
You just like to think like everything was meant so that I could just let my religion run rampant over these fucking people. Go fuck yourself, you fucking moron.
All they are saying, saying
Hey, TJ, how dare you say moron? We do not use that language up in here in Voodoo Leatherworks, okay?
This is 2014, and there's some N-bombs in some of his older stuff, too.
Oh shit, we do not use that because if you use that word, it automatically makes you a racist. Context does not matter. Only a certain sound matters.
Moron.
all they are saying is they wanted to put a diorama of an angel falling into hell with a banner that says Happy Holidays from the Satanic Temple. That's all they're saying.
Well, I mean, that is very benign. I mean, that is so like, okay, they had an angel, you know, kind of symbolically falling from heaven into hell. You know, and I forget the line that they said, you know, like Happy Holidays from the Church of Satan. Okay, that is like the most benign shit. And if we value freedom of speech at all in America, which a lot of us don't, but if we actually, you know, kind of stood by that principle, then, you know, you should allow it. If they're allowing other shit, you know.
Yeah, they put up a billboard there. I'm trying to find it now, and it was so fucking like innocent of, you know, if you're gonna pray to God, you're just wasting your time. And oh my fuck, did people ever freak the fuck out about it? And you know, kids are seeing this, and you're saying there's no such thing as God, and it's ruining their innocence. Like, go fuck yourself.
I ruined a lot of innocent buttholes.
It wasn't even that. It was so innocent. I'm just oh Jesus, they have a lot of fucking billboards. Abortion saves lives. Let me put this on the main screen.
Well, yeah, like, look, especially like in the extreme case of rape, like you're going to tell that woman that the man that forced themselves on top of you and inside of you and violated you, and then you're going to get violated some more. We're going to force you to have this kid, and that is just so emotionally, you know, traumatizing. Yeah, I don't even know if it's something that the fucking kink community in Colorado Springs could understand. So I'm definitely not talking to them when I mention this. Talk to our more reasonable chat here at the goddamn podcast.
And the state of Florida said,
is that too much to
the
ask?
state of Florida said, yes, you
Go
can
ahead.
put the satanic nativity scene up in the Capitol.
They're trolling you, you complete fucking idiot. They are trying to make a point by doing something that upsets you and seeing how you like it. You know, the nativity scene with like it's an angel going to heaven and it says Merry Christmas from, you know, your Christian community or the Baptist church or whatever. You guys are like, oh, that's fine. That's great. But if a another religion wants that same kind of respect shown to them and the same rights to display what they want, then all of a sudden it's like a big joke that they don't get. It's right over their heads that they just got trolled. You think that the satanic group really wants to display their satanic shit, or do you think they'd more prefer no display on fucking public ground? If taxpayers pay for it, it has to be equal, meaning display everything everyone wants displayed or display nothing. You can.
Kind of crazy. Like we were talking about this right before I didn't watch this before when I pulled it. I just pulled it because it said Glenn Beck. Nothing changes. This is 2014. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, there's still, people going around on Twitter, like, oh, atheists, have this huge belief system and blah, blah, blah. And, it's just an answer to one question is all atheism is. But yeah, it's just the same. It's like 2009 YouTube is just still the reality.
Mm-hmm.
Everything everyone wants displayed or display nothing. You complete fucking idiots. I cannot believe that this goes over your heads. You don't get it when
it
you're
willfully
being
goes
trolled.
over their
You don't
heads.
get the point being
It's
made
like
back to you.
cognitive dissonance. It needs to go over their heads in order for them to maintain their their silly worldview. They're like, well, Christianity is right about everything, and everyone else is wrong.
Sure. I don't think it's lost on Glenn Beck. That was just a shtick he goes through it in his character. I mean, there's no way he's that fucking stupid. That Fox News is that stupid. They know.
No. I think they are genuine. I really do think they're genuine. They fabricate delusions that they believe. And anyway.
You have a huge double standard, and then you take the fucking time to sit there and be like, it's not even in the Constitution about the equality when it comes to religious symbols or displays or any of that shit. You guys are just fucking dumb. Just fucking dumb. Too dumb to even understand when someone uses religion to make the point of how it feels to have religion forced upon you. You don't want to support it. You don't want satanic crap on the public ground. But you can't understand why anyone else wouldn't want your Christian shit. Right over your fat, stupid head.
And
I have news for you. Destruction is coming our way.
And when Satanists come to you and say,
well, that took a twist, didn't it? They're like, destruction is coming our way. The Church of Satan just wants to have like a little nativity scene, sort of. Like what?
That's destruction, man. That's going to end society.
Shit.
We're all going to be morally depraved and fucking raping and pillaging and.
I mean, it's been like 8 years since this video, so I mean that definitely rang true, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the same shit what they tried to say with gay marriage. You legalize gay marriage or have that normal, then people are going to be marrying their refrigerator and marrying.
You think any of Glenn's fans go back and watch his, the best of Glenn?
No.
Like here, because it might, kind of shake them out of their, cognitive dissonance loop that they have.
It'd be fucking mental gymnastics, get around it. Same as the Trumpists with the fucking shit. Like, I was watching some old Trump rallies trying to get a little bit of content to play. And 2018, he's bitching at a rally about how Hillary Clinton and Obama spied on his campaign. And it was the most illegal thing ever. Nobody's ever done this before. And it's Obama-gate. It's like, well, where the fuck happened to this, right? You gave up on this fucking narrative and you ask anybody about it. It's mental gymnastics.
Well, no, he just stopped bitching about it because he gets easily distracted. He was always spewing shit, just every day. But I think that might have been a legitimate complaint out of all the stupid things that Trump said and did. Being spied on and calling it out, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, when you notice people following you around and no one's doing anything, it's like you call it out. I guess you look like a crazy person. But people do get followed around and people do get spied on. So not every claim of being followed around is invalid.
Destruction is coming our way.
And when Satanists come to you and say, well, we want equal time, you tell them, tough. You're not.
Yeah, this is a battle, and it's not about the liberties of America. It's a battle between God, the all-powerful, all-creator, creative being of the universe, versus Satan here, and well, he can't use his powers really. He's leaving it up to us because of free will or whatever.
It's fine for me, not for thee.
Why, Pat?
Because you don't deserve it.
And who the fuck put you in charge of deciding which religion gets what and who deserves what? And like, this is better than that? Fuck you. You're not the arbiter of truth here. You don't get to decide everyone's rights. The Constitution was set up to fucking, define the rights that people have and what the government can and cannot do. And you just, fuck it. Fuck it all. We live by the Constitution, but then we have no fucking clue what the hell it means at all. Because I don't even think they've read through it. And what you're doing with your whole, you just don't deserve it. Because I say so. Fuck you, douchebag. No one's asking for your opinion. Are you not aware that you're living in an age where, and you're recording it, you're putting this out to people, you think that only people that agree with you are watching this shit? I guarantee you there are plenty of people like myself and the people watching this fucking video that totally disagree with you, and we are left with no other option than to show you what it feels like to have religion imposed on you that you don't like.
That's a good point. I thought he was going to go the war angle, but okay.
Well, I was watching Bill Maher earlier today from Friday night. It was reported, and one of the things he was talking about in some bit or yada yada, the statistic that 40% of Democrats will watch Fox News like primetime 9 o'clock. Tucker Carlson and shit, and it was Bill Maher couldn't understand how there's so many liberals watching it. Well, everyone's watching it for the facts of the shit. You're also there to watch how fucking outrageous this bullshit is and see what fucking insanity they're spewing, and everyone loves the fucking train wreck, right?
Yeah,
I'm not watching because I like it and I respect what Tucker Carlson says.
Well, I think there, I would have to admit, being all fair and everything, there was something that I could agree with Tucker on. I think he was supporting the trucker protests,
sure.
Which I'm for. So I disagree with him on most things, but definitely, we could find some agreement somewhere.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
You don't know your
I
fucking
think
ass.
Tucker isn't even as bad as Glenn Beck was. I don't think. What I remember of Glenn
he's
Beck.
Bad in the fact that he has such a huge audience and so much fucking pull now, political pull, and Beck never had those fucking numbers that Tucker Carlson has. That's what makes him worse, in my opinion.
He always looks like he needs to take a crap though. So hopefully that people. Catch on.
Need to get that man a fucking laxative. I'm just shitting out.
No.
And yet you're going to go dictate what the Constitution says, what the government should and shouldn't be able to do, and then which religion shouldn't be able to voice themselves. Just my religion. See, all the other ones, they don't deserve it. But my religion deserves to be put in the public square, and I could tell you what to do, and we'll just ignore the parts of the Constitution that say that's not what the fucking government's about, and that's not what public land is for. It's not for promoting your fucking Christianity only. And if you can promote your Christianity, you can also promote other religions. Here it's Satanism, all right? And which is kind of a tongue-in-cheek thing that atheists have done, because they say, oh, well, atheism isn't, you can't.
Have you ever read Anton LaVey's Satanic Bible, by any chance?
I probably owned it at some point, and I read through a little bit, but yeah, I mean, it was kind of I was using it for, I was taking seriously the notion of psychic vampires when I was younger.
Yeah.
But then after emotionally maturing, I started thinking, I'm like, well, I got this Bible here, the Satanic Bible. I'm sure there's some good shit in there, and I could quote it and not tell people where I'm quoting it from, but reveal it at the end. type shit, because the whole like atheists and religion kind of battling on YouTube was popular in early YouTube, and I just never really got around to it. Upon having my life destroyed and everything, my family like went through my bedroom and all my belongings and found those books and probably like thought like the worst and shit.
Yeah, because everyone assumes it's like a book of spells or it's this evil
Yeah.
fucking thing. But, like you said, the psychic vampire thing, it's like, this is the world and you should think about shit like this. And it
Yeah, it's
really
just
is
like
almost
being
like,
open-minded and checking shit out. I don't, like it's not like I believed it. I'm sure you have lots of books. People have lots of books that they don't really agree with. Maybe they stop reading them because they're like, man, this is shit. And then it's not like they throw it out either. They just put it back on the shelf and don't fucking read it.
yeah, I mean, I have a Bible. I like to look up some shit in it every now and then.
Yeah.
And there's good stories. There's good stories in it, but that's all it is fucking fairy tales.
Yeah, that's what I think,
Yeah.
Display, because atheism isn't a religion, and we're told we have to respect all the religions. So since atheism isn't a religion, you don't get an atheist display. You have to be another religion. So they said, fine, then we're satanic. So we worship Satan, and so we're going to put up satanic displays just to piss off the Christians and get them to understand where the fuck they're coming from. And instead of like Christians understanding like, oh, shit, that's why they don't like it. You see how we don't like their satanic display? They don't like our Christian display. Now, it kind of makes sense. Instead, they're just like, they don't deserve it, and it doesn't say so in the Constitution, and this isn't a satanic country, it's a Christian country. You blubbering fucking fools.
And what freedom means in this religious context with the Satanists, they can practice that if they want to. They're free to do that.
That's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing, is practicing.
Go ahead
shit.
and display what their evil at a state capitol. You don't have that freedom. You don't have that right. We don't have to let you do that.
This is mind-numbing. I cannot actually believe this guy is making these points. This is the same exact points that are made by atheists, agnostics, secularists that don't want Christianity forced in the public fucking square, in the public buildings. You are free to worship Christianity out of your house or, on whatever you want. Do it out on the side of the road. Do it at your church. Do it at your Sunday school or your private Christian school or wherever. But you don't get to force it on the rest of us. Do you understand? The point makes very good sense to him, as long as it's some other religion. As long as it's not Christianity, the point makes great sense to him. But as soon as you make the same point about Christianity, he's like, nah, you're just jibber jabber. It makes no sense to me.
Christianity has earned the right, not in the Dark Ages, but in this country, they have earned the right to be at the table.
How has Christianity earned the right to overtake the Constitution or pretend like the Constitution really says, like, the government shall only endorse Christianity and shall only establish Christianity and shall prohibit other religions? It's the exact opposite of what it fucking says. You don't earn. A religion doesn't earn the fucking, like, their seat at the table, which basically means the ability to force their religion on others. Oh, my feelings are so hurt because someone else got to voice their fucking religious opinion in a display next to our display. And they don't have the right to do that. We have the right to do it, just not those people. Fuck you. Fuck you for not understanding the most basic fucking things, the most of the Constitution, which you claim to fucking follow so strictly. We adhere to the Constitution until we don't like it. Then we just pretend like, or actually don't know what the fuck.
See, TJ is the most popular religion, Christianity, and that's why we endorse it. And that's why one day, if like Satanism was most popular, then it would, rule like Christianity does in our society, right? Yeah, I know you can't respond.
You complete fucking buffoons. Until next time, Coctopus out.
Love it. We're going to take a little break. ran over a bit on that hour. I think we started basically on time, so.
Well, yeah, we were a few minutes late, so seems about right. What do you want to do at 10?
Yeah, let's say we'll come back in about 10. Sound good?
All right. Yeah,
All right,
sounds
buddy.
good.
See you in a few. Welcome back, everyone. A little bit longer of a break there. My internet is taking a dump or needs to take a dump. I was just waiting for that to work its issue
I
out.
always feel better after a nice dump.
Yeah, I think that's what it needs. Is it needs to take a dump. I also didn't turn my fans on, so it was like 92 degrees for my my internet. The fuck is
Oh,
the
you
word
keep track of
for it?
that shit? I never really keep track of temperatures. I always just kind of keep it cool around the computer.
No, I like monitor all the sensors in it, and I can set the fans to whatever I want. And fucking, Apple's got to make their shit quiet and fucking slick and all that, so it's too fucking small to cool itself, one. And two, they don't let the fans ramp up under load, so it starts to throttle itself instead of fucking just turn the fans on. But
Well,
I
it
got
gotta
some-
run silence if it makes some noise or something.
God
You
forbid,
can't
right?
have that.
Like, I don't think you guys can hear it now. I have the fans fucking blasting at like almost 7,000 RPM, and God forbid it does make noise though. Holy shit!
I bought like a little fan case to set the laptop on. Like it sits on a bunch of fans, to.
Yeah, I have one of those.
But I don't
I should
even
get
run
that.
I have it unplugged most of the time unless I'm running something super like resource intensive on my computer. I'm playing a 2006 and it was last updated in 2009 kind of game, so it's like it doesn't need that many resources. It's like my computer could just like run it like it's nothing. So I don't really use the fans for that because it just naturally wouldn't get that hot.
And mine runs red hot. Like I said, it was almost 90 degrees for the Wi-Fi card. I got down like 57 now, and sure enough, fucking YouTube's a lot happier with the.
I was having a problem with my phone yesterday. When I was at the protest, it was getting like really cold out. It was like shifting from like a nice warm day to cold as fuck, and it started snowing. And it was like your phone is too cold. We're going to shut off now. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The battery.
What if I'm like some plane crash survivor and something, and I'm like way up north in the cold, and I need to use my phone, and I'm freezing. I think it gave me some time. Like when I turned it back on, I had it on for like 5 minutes before it gave me that bullshit shut off warning. So that might give me enough time to like make a call. I don't know if that's how it's designed. It's like, well, if you're not calling 911 within the first few minutes, we're shutting this shit down. I
watched right before the iPhone 13 came out last September. I watched a video about the speculations of what iPhone 13 is going to have, and they were saying it's going to have this feature where if you're in an area that has no cell coverage, you can make like a one-time 911 call through like a satellite phone connection, but it won't let you do like anything else but emergency kind of shit. It's interesting that technology exists. Because they didn't implement that or do anything like that, but it makes a lot of sense to give you that option.
I don't know why that's some new feature. This is 2022. We didn't have that already. Like if somebody has a phone and they're like in the middle of the Atlantic or something on a lifeboat.
Yeah, exactly. Well, most ships, like all ships now, have satellite phones, and they're not fun to use. I can tell you that. Trying to call home and like talk to your fucking partner and shit on that. It's like talking on a fucking walkie-talkie. You basically have to say over. Just the fucking delay is just amazing. But
yeah,
nice.
Well, I mean, better than nothing. Better than smoke signals.
Yeah, dude. Like I've been up in the Arctic Circle and down around Mexico and shit, and there ain't fuck all to do.
Yeah, if we're in an emergency situation over there, like in the Arctic Circle, would you be upset that there's a slight delay? Or would you just be most grateful to like get a hold of somebody?
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's cool shit, man, but it's expensive. I was I was an engineer on the ship, so satellite system had gone down, and I'm pulling up some fucking the manuals for the equipment, and inside one of the manuals is the breakdown for the contract and what the monthly charge is for the phone service we had. So it was unlimited phone calls the ship had, and I forget the speed, maybe like 1 megabit internet, and it was like almost 12,000 a month for that shit. This,
That's crazy.
back in
12,000 a
2010.
month or
Yeah,
1,200?
almost 12,000, like 11,800 a month for that service plan. And then something obscene, like, $45,000 to install the equipment. It was ridiculous. The whole fucking rack and server of fucking equipment. We had one of those good old dome satellite dishes that was on a gyroscope and shit. And 99% of the time it worked fine, but mostly all of Mexico was outside the footprint for whatever copyright reasons or, government reasons. It was blocked off, so once we left like Guatemala till we hit California, there's like no service.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I was trying to like fucking troubleshoot this because this was a new thing we got on the ship and we didn't know it was going to go out. No one had warned us. And
That service wasn't like, it was 12,000 a month?
Yeah. Yeah. But it was nice because I've been on ships before. They'll give you a calling card and you get like, I don't know, a half hour a month on the calling card that they provide you. And man, that ain't fucking, it costs you, as soon as you start dialing that number, that's counting as your minute. So if no one answers, you lost time. And then it was,
some
like
fat guy.
$10 a fucking minute. I'm sorry,
Watcher is asking if TJ is on this, so we should probably jump on that. Yes, TJ is still here. We're just doing something just to have something there. TJ's like going through some, personal emergencies, so hopefully he'll be back next week or in another 2 weeks. We're hoping, sometime early February, I think. Or no, sorry, early March. Early March, the TJ will be back. And while we're here, Blue is buying flares and such for his next road trip, which will take him through the backcountry.
Make sure the flares you get, the kit, have some kind of stand, because most of them just come with the flares and the igniter cap for them, but you really need like something to fucking put them in, even if you have like just a can full of sand.
Don't you just like put it on the ground? Like every time I've seen flares used in movies, like Ripley, she didn't use a stand. Okay, she just dropped that shit on the alien fucking goop, walkway thing.
No, it doesn't put out much light, and it could actually catch the asphalt on fire or the whatever road surface you're on, because it's a thermite reaction happening, so it's insanely fucking hot.
You just throw that on the ground there, Blue. Well, when I was thinking flares, I was actually thinking of the ones you could shoot in the air, like the gun flares.
Yeah, there's those. Yeah, those kind of flare, and they have the parachute. They take a while to come down. Yeah, dude, if you don't want to be here with the crazy guy and the boring guy, then go watch something else.
What was he saying? Not the amazing atheist. This TJ.
No, he's saying, oh yay, another episode of the crazy guy and the boring guy pretend to do a podcast. Well, it's this or nothing. We're trying to give you something. Yeah,
I don't mind
your fair share here. Most people are pretty happy with it. It's really divided actually, because we have really pissed off people, and we have people that are showing the love with some super chats and stuff. And TJ says thank you. I should pass that along.
You're not going to demoralize me.
Am I the crazy one or the boring one?
How could you be the crazy one?
You're gonna be
I'm the crazy one, always talking about crazy shit with my too much information. Friends, many groups, like 2 groups of friends of mine named me too much information, man. But hey, that's just who I am.
I'm not sure if the road flares. I thought it was a thermite reaction. Maybe it is magnesium, something metal. I just know they're hot as fuck, and you're not going to get any light output unless you have a little stand or make a stand or something for them.
Yeah, he's saying they're the ones that you launch, just in case like he's like stuck in the middle of nowhere and he could flag someone down, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can also hold the flare. It does work good for that if you're in the middle of fucking nowhere to try and flashlights. If you got a flashlight, man, much better than a flare. And I mean, I guess there's lifespan on batteries and shit, but the flares are only good for like 5 to 7 years before the goddamn thing's not gonna light on you, and they're susceptible as shit to moisture.
Yeah, that would be nice to see. Just to hit up the chat here. I didn't mean in a bad way. There are 2 TJs. Yeah, there's the amazing atheist TJ, and then the cock TJ. And if we could only get them together to do at least like a chit chat, that would be interesting.
Oh yeah, it would. MonkeyPhudge should be joining us shortly. He said he was a little delayed with work or something tonight, but hopefully he'll be here soon. So we'll have a little more love to go around. If you want to jump back into some content, I pulled some McDonald's freakout compilations. This is mostly from 2019. I love this kind of
Before
shit.
the pandemic, pre-pandemic.
Yeah. It's actually...
You
works
forgot
out.
fries! You deserve this fucking verbal abuse that I'm actually
most of them,
dishing out.
Most of them now are freakouts that no one's wearing a mask or you have to wear a mask, bullshit like that. That's how you get some good oldies.
That wasn't in 2019. That was in early 2020.
Yeah.
Oh.
You spent a lot. Got the water sealed, least grade ones with rechargeable batteries. Cool, dude. You're going on some serious off-road and shit. I take it if you're getting this supplied up.
Just being prepared with proper equipment,
Nothing wrong with that. I carry quite a lot of shit in the car. There's so much snow out here, right? And I'm so fucking remote. If I go off the road, it could be fucking hours before anyone finds me. So always have extra blanket and flares and batteries and flashlights. It's good to be prepared. Or you see someone broke down,
and lube.
help them out.
You must not forget the lube in that
I got
emergency
lots of
supply
lube.
kit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Got
I mean,
lube
hey,
and-
if you're going to get raped, you might as well just have them use lube.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking that way. I was thinking more like something to do along with
This
my
is an
data plan.
emergency, damn it.
Yep. Let's watch some people freak out over McDonald's. I'll have to probably pause this a lot. This is okay. This is a small channel. We should be okay.
Fucking Big Mac. You give me the meat on the bottom, the cheese on the bottom, less tomatoes, and then you don't give me no motherfucking meat on
Yeah,
the
see,
bottom.
the Voodoo Leatherworks was all like, he's being verbally abusive because he wants to say asshole once to this person. And, like, this person here, he's not swearing, but he's being verbally abusive, and that's just my interpretation of things, because I'm not an overly sensitive bitch. But anyway, I just wanted to, like, point that out. Guys being verbally abusive.
Hey, Fudge is in the chat. Just hit me up when you're ready to come on, buddy. I'll add you to the call.
Yeah, there he is. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a few moments there.
I was looking at too much.
Is your shit all dilated, Fudge? Gotta be dilated for you to jump in.
Super chats are open. I can throw up the super chat ticker there on the bottom too if you guys done anything. Working on getting some new super chats, artwork, and funny things to say or some clips and shit. I redo that.
The super chat thing isn't already active?
Oh yeah. I always have it active on here. That's the nice thing with OBS is it's really straightforward and easy.
Yes, and we're not getting any of the money here. Like
Nope.
this is going to Coctopus and maybe Dark Matter and the other regulars.
I don't know how they work it out.
I don't know.
We don't get anything. No, I don't have access to Patreon or anything like that. I just have access to the Streamlabs page to be able to create new stuff. So once I get some more time and TJ's back and have more time to focus on that, like I said, I'm gonna get some new super chat things going. Yeah, dude, if you just work 15 hours, take your time, and whenever you're ready, we're here. I don't know about you,
I'll get
Chris,
too drunk.
I'm good to go longer tonight, or we can go over to my channel or something, depending what you want to do. I don't mind going late tonight. That's what I'm trying to say.
Nasty because I got a fucking cell phone. Get that shit. Yo, you ain't gonna give me nothing for my fucking time? For my fucking time?
It's like a common theme.
Oh, well, he
so-
said fucking. There we have a swear now, finally, So maybe it's official verbal abuse now.
People are always trying to get fucking free shit. That's like a very common theme in these. I watch a lot of these. I find it entertaining. And when they fucking get pissed off or shit, they want their money back or they want something free. I mean, McDonald's should fucking, hey, we fucked up your order. Here's a free milkshake or some fries or
Yeah,
coupon or
but you don't need
something.
to fucking turn into an animal to, be heard and everything.
Yeah, right. Like these people are fucking minimum wage-ish. It's a shit fucking job. Like I have so much empathy for people that work these jobs. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, these people definitely need to be allowed to smoke weed while they're on the
Oh
clock.
god, dude.
Like
Right?
legally, like,
Yeah.
like
And
I
from
know
the
it's
looks of
not
it-
alcohol. It's not as bad as alcohol, but it's a little bit more intense than cigarettes. But like we allow these employees to go smoke a bunch of cigarettes, and this isn't an argument to say we shouldn't allow that. I'm saying there's a lot of jobs out there where even gas station attendants, and they could still be 100% safe and pay attention to the pumps and make sure to hit the emergency shut off if they see a problem or see someone smoking like as they're
Dude,
filling like gas up. That wouldn't
worked
affect
on-
their ability at all, smoking a little bit of weed.
I worked on a ship, and we've had, medical marijuana in this country for a long ass fucking time. I worked on one ship that had a chief engineer that had a medical marijuana prescription. And he was probably making $800-900 a day. Chief engineer, so right below captain in rank. And he'd be high as fuck on his watch.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a heavy smoker, so he's not fucking like staring at the wall, fucking drooling. He's perfectly fine, but he smoked so much fucking weed, and it was perfectly fine. This was through like Exxon Mobil shit, right? Like they didn't give a fuck.
I'll trust an airline pilot with like a joint, and not like the first joint in his life, but if he knows what the effects are on him and he's confident he could fly after a joint, I'd be fine with that. But introduce like 2 shots of hard alcohol and I'm totally, I don't know about that. But the weed and everything, and this could be tested. They don't even need to like actually fly a plane because there's so many simulators out there that you could just smoke a joint before a simulation and see what the results are. See how
I don't
fucking
know.
bad you are supposedly at
pilot-
flying if you smoke a joint beforehand.
They have a huge fucking workload, right? With having to fucking fly the plane, communication, so many fucking buttons
definitely a
and shit.
sativa.
It's
Definitely,
hard.
I think.
Yeah.
Not the
Like,
indica.
I wouldn't really even want to, like, somebody in the chat saying, work at a call center. That could be kind of difficult being pretty high, having to fucking navigate through software and shit, unless you know frontwards
That
and
could be
backwards.
difficult and stressful just naturally, though. Like, you're all stressed out. You're being yelled at. You're being berated by the fucking customer. Like, this douchebag here at McDonald's. Like he's fucking king. Like, and like they just did it intentionally, like to fuck him over. It wasn't just like some honest mistake or something.
Yeah. I'm just gonna Fudge is ready there, so I'm gonna add him to the call. I think my studio lights are failing. My lights keep blinking tonight. Yeah, I'm trying to add him to the call. You there, guy?
What up?
Hey, we got you.
Where's
If you want your cam on there, you can be on.
Oh.
It's up to you.
I got you.
Hey, there you are.
I'm looking
How's your
kind of
night
rough.
going,
I
man?
just got home from a 500-mile journey.
Jesus, in one day?
Huh?
Not in one day.
Yeah, in one day.
goddamn. Dude, that's,
I left
that's
my
nothing but
house at
driving.
7 o'clock this morning, or 6 o'clock this morning. I just got back.
Wow. That's a lot of fucking miles to put on.
I only drove 100 of them. I was navigator and emailer and phone caller and yada, yada, yada. He let me drive it for an hour though because I needed to practice with bigger vehicles and with the trailers on them. It was a Ram 2500 Hemi, 6.4 liter. Damn thing was a monster.
Yeah.
That's the biggest vehicle I ever drove.
One of those like dually bunch of tires in the back.
Dually back wheels. This
Yeah.
thing has so much power.
Oh yeah, dude. Those are like driving a little fucking semi truck.
Pretty much. I'm just glad that he let me get some practice. It was all highway. Thankfully, I didn't have to back the trailer up because the only time I ever backed trailers up is when I worked on a farm. I backed up shit trailers, but you could turn around in the seat of the tractor. You can't really do that in a truck.
Oh yeah, that's totally different. No, it's just one thing I never could fucking do. I could not back up a trailer to save my life. I
I
literally
might be able
fucking.
to, but I didn't want to practice it with $5,000 generator in the back.
When I was moving to Canada, I got off in like 3 a.m, got off the highway to go to a rest stop, and the fucking gate was closed. And it's Friday night, and it says on the gate, "Hey, we're closed till like Monday morning." So it's on this fucking like pretty narrow one-way road coming off the highway, and I have to pick up fucking a trailer. And I could not fucking turn that thing around. I kept fucking like jackknifing into it, and it was a fucking pain in the ass.
You know the worst part about being out so long today? And I knew halfway through the day when we got back he was going to say this. Starting early tomorrow, too.
All right, fucking Jesus. Probably waited to the end of the day to tell you that, too.
I didn't wait to the very end, but pretty fucking close. I was like, damn, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, that's rough, dude. Remember working on the ship sometimes, like we do 18-hour days. You can only do 18-hour days for like 3 days in a row before they had give you a full 24 off. 18 on, 6 down for sleep, and you ain't sleeping 6 hours. You're getting like 2 hours time you want.
When I was on the road, I was on the road with an old boyfriend of my mother's for about 6 months, and we would do. How did it work? I think it was 2 or 3 days on, and then we had 35 hours off.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking labor laws and shit and union laws with that. We're watching some McDonald's freakouts. Just a little something a little lighter for a bit tonight. Something to make fun of, hopefully.
Oh, man, I've seen so much shit on Twitter and whatever the hell the name of the other social media app was on today. Speaking of, all right, because I read through a whole bunch of shit posts today. What the fuck is this new word? I've seen nooned, Nooned. Like, I've seen a million different posts of people saying that's so nooned. Like, what the fuck? Come on.
Oh yeah.
Can we stop making words up, please? It's hard to keep up with all of
them. You're not talking about the Trump thing, are you?
No, I don't know what it is. I just seen a bunch of different varieties of posts, like be it funny ones or cutesy ones or whatever. Everybody's using this. I'm on Twitter every fucking day. I've never seen this nooned, Nooned, before, and now today I see it everywhere.
Jesus, I missed that one. I didn't say anything on that. Just real quick, I want to say we don't recommend that you smoke drugs at your work if not safe to do, or to smoke and drive or operate heavy machinery. Everything we are saying take as entertainment only. Just so everybody understands how we sound that.
Said that somebody said some bullshit.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful these days. Let's see what happens to this guy. So far, he's said a couple of bad words and he's trying to get some free food.
He's trying to get his order like replaced or some shit, or yeah, maybe free food. Damn, I can't see the screen.
Screen share go away. Give me 1 second. That's really strange. It stopped sharing screens with you guys when Fudge jumped on.
No.
Getting annoyed with Discord had some big updates they released over the last few days and changed shit. Nothing's where it used to be, of course. Should be working for you now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the stream.
Give me my shit. My shit. My shit. I mean, give my shit now. Well, don't play with me. All right? Fucking play with me. Fuck you gonna play with somebody. Fuck you gotta look at shit. Oh, fuck you. Everybody better watch their shit when they fuck with you. But these
I love everyone's laughing at him. Getting upset over your fucking food order. Like you're threatening people and shit.
He is kind of entertaining, you know, like as annoying, you know, and upsetting as he would, you know, start making me. You know, just having a little outburst like that in McDonald's is, I guess, entertaining. You know?
Dude, that's the norm at McDonald's in the ghettos, man. Like, I don't know where, like, how your guys' McDonald's and Burger Kings and Wendy's are and shit. But if you go into, like, just say McDonald's, and sit there in there for about an hour. Guarantee you'll get some gold footage.
Oh yeah, probably. Eh? I don't know if they'll
Yeah,
let you
most
just sit and record shit, but yeah, you definitely would see it. Or Deep Fat Fry did one on Waffle House, and I was thinking to like shit that happened back in the day when I was a kid. There's always something fucking happen at Waffle House when you go to a Waffle House, or like 3 a.m. after the bars and shit. Man, it's fucking crazy in those places.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gone to a Waffle House in such a long time, and I've only been like a few times.
Oh, dude,
Like
you're
6 or
missing
7
out.
times.
It's like the best greasy spoon.
I know, it sucks. Sucks that you can't hang out at these places and smoke anymore. You need to go outside.
Yeah. Because man, we used to go all the time. Just sit at the counter, fucking sit there for like an hour, drink coffee, and smoke half a pack. You can't do that. It's just that whole experience is gone now. Real shame.
It's not completely gone. There's still quite a few bars in my area. Well, not a lot, but within a 15-minute drive, there's at least 2 bars that are also not quite a restaurant, but like a lounge. They have food and they allow smoking.
Nice.
So
Like they have
yeah, there
inside
is still
smoking.
a couple left. They're hard to find, but we have one called Mickey's and one called Mugshots, and they have pool, food, music, darts,
Dude,
all that happy horse shit.
I'm about motherfucker the
Well,
fuck you around.
To say I wanted to kind of catch this guy, the Insidious. I usually shoot up an odd amount of heroin every day before I drive my car. And you know what? Like, I'm all for like psychedelics and everything, but I understand that you wouldn't want to drive while having visuals, and that's not something that
You're
I
not
would
gonna
drive
get that
on.
from heroin.
And
There's plenty
definitely
of-
like heroin because you'd probably be passed out.
Yeah,
And
that'd be a
then-
bad idea. Fuck, I don't even drive on pot, man. I'm
I
sure
don't
there's
know, man.
plenty of
There's-
people I know that
When I
do
would
just fine.
Yeah.
But no, I don't take the chance. It's not worth the risk.
When I would drink in the bar, I would go out sometimes and get like a Red Bull and vodka, and sometimes it would make me really tipsy. But I would, and people would say, "Oh, you can't self-assess," and I'm like, "Fuck you, bitch! I'm gonna self-assess." And one thing that I do to do that is to like close my eyes and rotate 360 degrees and kind of end up back where I'm facing. And if I'm any kind of like major degree off, then it's like, okay, well, I'm clearly still impaired. But if I could get that somewhat accurate, like I can when I'm totally sober, then I think that's a safe, quick assessment. Spinning around 360 with my eyes closed sounds kind of weird, but it's a self-assessment I used to do to determine if I was okay to drive right after the bar. And if I wasn't okay, then I would head up to the 7-Eleven, grab some sandwiches and
but the
sodas.
the problem with that though is if you're self-assessing if you're good enough to drive or not. What happens if you're at that teetering point where you think you assessed yourself properly, but you were incorrect?
Well, you need to be able to self-scrutinize, and
We're
you don't
human.
have
We make
this-
mistakes.
Well, like if I felt I wasn't safe, I wouldn't drive, and I'll just wait until I did feel I was safe.
I feel you. I'm just saying mistakes happen, especially if you get comfortable with the thought that you can, just determine by yourself, like, hey, okay, yeah, I should be fine. But that's just my opinion.
Single-use breathalyzer.
Who the fuck would pay $400 for a single-use anything?
Dude, that's nuts. Innovative single-use breathalyzer, informing you when your breath alcohol content is blah blah blah. Color change in crystals inside the tube.
I wouldn't drink that much. Like I would still be under the legal limit, but would I be okay to drive? Is the assessment that I would do to myself. And I never once ever caused a wreck in my entire life. And I'm sure the law of large numbers will catch up to me on that one of these days. But yeah, I just I think you could self-assess. You just got to be honest and capable of self-scrutiny and understanding.
Not be a drunk alcoholic like most people like me who drink.
Well, if you drink a lot, make sure you did your driving before you start. Just like if you want to trip or something, head over to your friend's house.
99.9% of my drinking's done right where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah, right. But driving around smoking pot, not that we would want others to do that, but that's like a stereotype because it's something that people do. And if it really was this horrible thing that like caused a bunch of wrecks all the time, it would be more of just, you know, there'll be more tangible proof of it instead of just like, oh, you shouldn't do that. And it's like, why? Should I not smoke cigarettes and drive? What if I took some Dayquil beforehand? I mean, I'm okay with 2 Dayquil pills, but if I took 10 Dayquil pills, then I wouldn't be okay to drive. So,
what I got to say about people who smoke weed and then drive is there is plenty of people out there that I know that smoke pot, and plenty of them that drive just fine on it. But here's the bottom of the line fact about pot. Pot is not dangerous for your health, but it does, and anybody who denies this is full of shit. Pot does slow reaction time.
I don't think so. I don't know about that.
That's a scientific proven fact. Thousands and thousands of studies. Yes. That's a fact, dude.
Wait, who's saying no?
Mine, so how is that proven?
It's not enough for you to notice it.
Whatever.
It is scientifically proven that fucking pot slows reaction times.
No, it does not for me. So sorry.
Okay, wait. People go up to work and do like a 10, 12, or 15-hour day, and they got to drive home after that. So they're not at 100%. If they were at 100% at the start of the day, they're not at 100% at the end of the day. And we allow that.
Right now.
So even if there's some sort of minuscule loss or something with hand-eye coordination or reaction time, is this a difference that is no different than being tired, like after a full shift at work? Or is this something more severe, like taking like 6 shots before you got behind the wheel? You know, like one after the other within 5 minutes.
Destroy me.
Oh, dude,
6 puffs would not.
Anybody, unless they're really, really big, if anybody takes 6 shots right before they drove, now I have experience in this. I've had a DUI.
Like an hour beforehand, you know.
I can tell you this right now. There was this when I was still stupid and ballsy. There's a bar that is about a 3-minute drive from here. And I would have 2, maybe 3 glasses of scotch on the rocks. But I'd down them really quick. And I'd usually get home before I felt anything. That wasn't always the case.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking thing. For $30, detects 11 drugs. Amphetamines, cocaine, hydromorphine. Jesus.
Oh, like rat poison to make sure you're not getting shit drugs.
Hey, dude, all you need to get is like somebody to invent a virtual mom. Moms always can tell when you're on drugs.
This one's not bad. $30 for a single use, and then it was $179 for a digital breathalyzer. 180 bucks. Not bad. Better than that $400 single use one, right? This is. I mean, if you're like a heavy fucking alcoholic, you don't want to fuck around.
Yeah, dude, I still don't understand why the hell they would even make a single use. Who the fuck is going to spend $400 on a single use anything? Like,
that is ridiculous.
Come back here and ready to throw something at their fucking face. Don't fucking buy my ass.
Oh, and to answer Blue's question, how much for that on the black market? About $3,500 per gram.
Wellbutrin is rat poison? No, you're thinking of something else. Wellbutrin is
rat poison is arsenic.
Yeah, it's arson. That's what it. Wellbutrin is fucking like an antidepressant.
And by the way, arsenic is in a lot of bottled waters. Just very,
just
very
leave, dude.
Amounts.
God, this guy's still going on. He's like, buy my ass. Fucking what a crab ass. This dude fucking grifting, giving grief to these McDonald's employees.
$15 is about right, or $5 for a single use one.
Man, just go.
Driving drunk.
Listen to your buddy or your woman.
Bitch, I'll make you lose your job, motherfucker. Hey, boss. I'll make you lose your fucking.
Blue, you fucking hilarious.
Just go. Like, God damn.
Well, it's only single use if you only have one target.
This guy's probably allowed back at this McDonald's too, you know, and I'm not allowed at the sex club because overly sensitive cunts lying about me. Just comparing and contrasting.
Yeah, warfarin. Not
That motherfucker got more forgiveness than I got.
Hey, after this video, since you're doing frickin' fast food stuff, you should show the dude stomping on the counter bitching about his Szechuan sauce.
Oh yeah. I remember that shit. People went fucking nuts when McDonald's did that. They only have such a
I
small limited supply.
I tried to get one on eBay. I lost a bidding war. I wasn't paying more than $50.
That's cheap. I've seen them like hundreds.
I know, right?
I was willing to spend upwards of $50 on it just because of the art that was on it. But like when the bids got over 50, I was like, oh fuck this.
And a lot of people were like just opening them, taking the shit out of it, or putting something else in and resealing them.
I would have took it like that if you couldn't tell. I just wanted it because of the art.
Okay.
What they should have did is they should have ran that promotion for the limited Szechuan sauce, but they should have also had like stickers for the people who weren't able to get the Szechuan that had the art. What the fuck are you gonna live?
God, somebody's dying. Hit mute. Yeah, $350. They still have shit.
Yeah, dude, it's getting out of control. Like that's why when I was trying to get it, I went and waited in line. The one day. I stood for like 8 hours and they had ran out. And after that, I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it off of eBay. Can't be that much. And then when it got over $50 on the bids, I was like, oh, no, fuck this.
That's crazy money. I mean, you get it and you can flip it. Who is sneezing? Please mute.
I'm trying to mute. I don't know when it's gonna end. Sorry.
I just don't know who's sneezing. I'm not watching the window right now. It's like, oh my god, he's dying.
Into the sneezing hour.
Yeah, the sneezing hour of the podcast. We look at Szechuan sauce.
He just ate a cat. The fucking chat.
You better go back to making motherfucking curry go. Go back to making curry fucking go.
Oh my god, that's some racist shit. Like, you go back to Mexico. Oh my god. Oh, see, now I said it, and they could fucking like quote that shit
Flip
now.
that out. I'm making that a Streamlabs now.
Take that shit out of context.
49 cent Streamlabs.
Voodoo Leatherworks is going to beat you to it, some fat guy.
Yeah, everyone's got to be right in the States. You can't just fucking be wrong and fucking walk away and chill the fuck out. Go smoke a fucking blunt and eat your food.
Go back to making curry go or
Oh, Blue. No, it wasn't about the sauce, Blue. It was about the little artwork that was on the package.
Oh. Yeah, you're not after it for the sauce. It's the collectability and the novelty of it.
Motherfucking job is a bitch. Damn right, because the motherfuckers are ridiculous. How the fuck you gonna give somebody a Big Mac?
Oh my god, this is still going. I feel uncomfortable.
I thought there's gonna be a compilation of shit. It's mostly this one guy, man. He's just fucking nuts.
A big fucking Mac.
It's cool he's gonna show it.
With no meat right here. You got meat and everything here. But you don't give nobody that shit.
Maybe kind of legit, dude. They really fucked over his food.
They could have just fixed it, and they probably would have jumped on that if he was a bit nicer.
Yeah,
just slightly nicer.
You fucked up, or not even say fucked up. Just have a fucking conversation and be cool.
You could say fucked up, but I don't know. Like that's another thing with the sex club shit is like, I know they banned me just for wanting to label one of them an asshole, calling them an asshole, but like they have like swinger parties in there. So are people allowed to go in there and be like, yeah, can I bang that asshole? Or they like, since they use that word, they're going to be banned, or what? I don't know. I don't understand some social things.
Right.
Like you could call someone an asshole, but hey, could I fuck that asshole? Like, I don't know.
you gonna be so ignorant?
Oh.
Go back to make.
Oh, what a fucking asshole!
I think it might be over. Finally.
Oh, is it over? He's going to run back. I have a feeling this is not over.
It's a solid 3 minutes of him just fucking going, and who knows how long he was going before they started filming.
Well, yeah. You always got to remember that there's that little bit that gets people to like start recording and shit.
Yeah. Dinner and a movie.
That's a really bright green shirt.
Very loud. Really boring looking and shitty McDonald's. It looks like
A
shit. in
shitty
there.
camera.
I thought this was gonna be like McDonald's and shit around here. They look like fucking cheap coffee shops now, at least. But there's some like, you know, atmosphere and shit to it. This looks like a fucking cheap pizza place. You don't eat at. You get it and leave.
You could eat in pizza places nowadays. It's all like carry out and delivery from.
That's what I mean, right? They all the new like chain ones. It's just there's like one table in there usually. Mom and pops, of course, more dine in.
Man, what's going on in that guy's life that just like make this order was the thing that, you know, did it. The last straw.
Maybe got a fucking parking ticket and car towed and fucking.
Yeah, his wife's
bad
cheating on
tax bill
him.
and-
You know, having
Yeah.
a baby with his best friend or some shit, and then he
Yeah.
comes into McDonald's here and they
Dropped your
fuck
weed
up
down
his
the
fucking
sewer.
order. They do it on purpose too, is what he was making it seem, or the feeling that I was getting at least from it.
I really
Like they
hope
did it
that's the
intentionally to
situation.
fuck with him.
I hope that's the situation, and Buddy wasn't having like a decent day, a very good day, and 0 to 100 just like that over a fucking burger.
Yeah.
I hope that's not the case.
Poor guy. You'll find another wife.
Lots of fish in the sea.
Well, yeah, pizza places, James, is like, I used to be a waiter at a pizza slut. When I was 15, I had to get a work permit
Yeah.
for it. And now whenever I see a Pizza Hut or like a Papa John's or whatever the fuck, Domino's, Caesars, it's all like there's no dine-in. It's all carry out or delivery. And then, yeah, maybe they'll have a couple seats and a table or something, but that's just like for people waiting. Sometimes people
It's
eat
not
there.
dine-in.
Yeah, it's
Man,
not really a
Pizza Hut-
dine-in.
Pizza Hut when we were kids, like they had the buffet and shit. And then you're right, you
Yeah.
gotta sit down and the waitress or waiter would come over and take your order and bring you drinks and shit. It's not like that now. Now it's
Yeah,
just
I
this
was one of those
fucking storefront.
motherfuckers. I remember setting up the salad bar. I chopped the end of my finger off. I have a little scar because the little vegetable slicer. I was slicing cucumbers, and you know you could tell where this is going. You know, and sliced a little
Yeah.
too much.
Damn, dude. You circumcised your finger.
Yeah, man, it
You
was
wanted Jew
like I
finger.
cried like a fucking schoolgirl or like a school boy, I guess, because us boys could be like some of the biggest criers out there. I cry when I almost cry. I almost cry when I'm getting my blood taken. Like I'm like an emotional step away from crying.
Damn, dude. Don't get diabetes. Because
Oh
you're
god damn.
fucking getting a blood test all the time and checking your blood throughout the day.
I
Yeah,
drink
that's
water.
not
I
fun.
drink a lot of water, and I drink coffee, and that's kind of what I limit. I cut. If there was one good thing I got of being wrongfully jailed for 10 months after being attacked, is that I don't drink soda that much anymore.
I drink the diet ones.
Even
Or
the diet
Coke
ones
Zero
are
or
bad.
Pepsi Max. It's I'm killing myself all that fucking aspartame and chemicals. It's not good.
Well,
but
look
water's good.
in moderation, and like just like water, too much water. There was that high school or college chick in Florida, I think, that did a dare like a decade ago and drank a bunch of water, and her body just shut down. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
just gotta like fucking like the aspartame isn't good for you, but there's a little bit of tolerance that your body gives and allows, and a little bit your body could process without fucking things up majorly. But then too much of that shit, and it's just too much.
Just trying to see if there's any good pictures on the internet of really shitty looking Pizza Hut pizzas. I think everyone's basically agreeing that mom and pops are the way to go. Pizza Hut is
Mom and
fucking
pops,
trash.
but I don't know if Giordano's is corporate, but there was Connie's Pizza out in Illinois and Giordano's, and I think they've, since kind of gotten out of Illinois. Aurelio's Pizza was nice in Chicagoland. I don't know if there's any, maybe a few years from now, or whoever sees this is from the Chicago area and knows what I'm talking about.
I've had that pizza before. It was decent. I was passing through Chicago a couple times when I was on the road.
Which one? Aurelio's or
the one near the where the hell is
Giordano's?
It is on I want to say, is it 76 now? I think it's 76 it's on. That was almost 20 years ago, so kind of hard to remember.
Top the hour there, boys. You want to take a few minute break? This break.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Is it the top of the hour? Oh, shit.
All
yeah,
right.
I need to toss you a picture so you can put a picture up when I'm kind of picking my nose.
I can't do that, but if you got like a sticky note or a piece of paper, you just bend it, or a little rag or a sock. Get like a cummy sock and just throw it over your camera. Easy.
Well, I already do. I already have my cum sock covering my camera right now.
There you go.
Sounds delicious.
Oh God, where's Drew and TJ again? Somebody else answer that in the chat. I gotta start putting in the description. But anyway, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Gentlemen, we are back.
So,
Came back a little bit early. I see everyone's just kind of chilling, so jump back into her.
yeah.
Just a reminder, Streamlabs
Do
is
we need
open.
to continue with the upset McDonald's people?
We are, yeah. I just want to remind everyone that Streamlabs is open. TJ should be back by the 8th of March, no later. Fingers crossed. And might go a little bit later tonight if you guys are good to go, or
I gotta work
understand-
early. I can go to 10
Yeah.
at the latest.
Okay, right on.
I was thinking that I would just leave at the normal time.
Cool,
today.
no worries.
I mean, I would
That's
stay
all
longer
good
if I could, but my boss hit me with the, hey, you just worked 15 hours and you gotta be back here in 9 hours.
That's fun. Yeah, maybe Friday night then we can do a movie or something.
Friday night, so I can fucking stay on as long as you want.
Cool, yeah, so we should play it for that. I'll throw it up on Twitter. I'll put a poll up there for some movie choices. And
Put
I'll...
Blazing Saddles is one of the choices.
Oh, if I can. It's got to be fucking public domain shit. Otherwise, we
Yeah,
have to
I know,
pause
I
it,
know.
like, every
What
2
about
seconds.
Nosferatu?
Yeah, shit. Hit me up on Twitter and give me some ideas. And we can either do a poll or
I
whatever.
know
the fuck, like-
Nosferatu is definitely public domain.
Sure, I'd be down to watch. I haven't watched that, so I'd be down to watch something new. That'd be a lot of fun.
I haven't watched that since I was like 4. I remember it being very cheap.
Chakatos says, for those invested, Chakatos says some.
Those
No
polls on
suggestions?
Twitter, they can have what, up to 4 choices?
It is 4, yeah.
Okay, so we need to come up with 4 choices.
Yeah, last time I only got like 5 votes. Or 4 votes. I don't fucking know what it was.
And you didn't
It
even
was-
listen to the vote.
Well,
No.
see, I voted. Right? It was like 4-3. So by the time I voted, it was tied. And then I can break the tie. So I went with Manos.
Wait. How can
Wait, you get 2 votes?
Wait. That's not cool. You can't vote and break ties. It's one or the other.
No, because I voted from my Twitter account, my personal Twitter account.
You're
that I
still the
follow
same person.
Podcast. And then someone has to break the tie, and TJ's gone, and Dark Matter's gone, so I'm the only one that can break it. So,
Well, that's when you contact some rando. Be like, hey, out of these 2, what should I pick?
Okay, do you want me to say that I had Manos pulled, and that's what I was going to fucking play no matter what?
Oh,
Would you like
it
for me
didn't
to
make a
say?
difference to me. I mean, a shitty movie.
Illusion of choice. Like our American elections.
I know, dude. Like, if whatever I put up there this time, for sure, whatever, if it gets 1 vote, that's what wins. As long as it's public domain, you guys want to hit me up on Twitter or in the comment section here. Anything you'd like to watch? Maybe do like a double feature
Invasion
or
of the
something.
B-Girls. Is
Oh,
that
dude,
even a fucking
there's-
movie? That sounds like a movie,
Yeah,
but it
it's-
also
it's a
sounds
movie,
like
but
you just
there's
pulled it out
lots-
of your ass.
There's lots and lots of boobies in that.
Tomorrow when I get home from work,
Lots
or
of
maybe
moves.
even during work, if I'm in the fucking passenger seat for a long time tomorrow, I'll start looking up public domain movies, see if I can get us some ideas.
Hell yeah, dude, that'd be sweet.
I think if we're gonna do freaking
shit.
shitty, cheesy movies that are gonna be public domain, horror movies, even though I'm not a big fan of horror movies, those usually are the best ones to laugh at.
Invasion of the B-Girls. Hey,
Yeah,
I just clicked that link.
works, too. But the problem is there's a shit ton of nipple in that movie and a sex scene, so I don't
Oh,
wanna
that
hand
sounds
back
really fun.
TJ's
Can we
channel.
air that somewhere? Maybe not YouTube.
You can air movies that have nudity in them on YouTube, but you have to take and make little pasties for all genitalia.
Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't have a license for Photoshop. So I
Oh, then
can't
yeah,
really
you
do
ain't gonna
that.
be able to do it then.
You know, I'm too lazy for that.
Oh, and you have
I
to,
can only sit for
and
so
you have
long.
to set up and you would have to set up a delay and giving you enough time to where we are behind the stream
Yeah.
by so much that way you have time to put the sensor.
Well, the only way it could really, really work well is we just comment and then someone else watches. We'd have to record it. We couldn't do it live. we watch it but don't air it, and then just give the link for other people to watch, and they play us commenting in a different tab.
Blue made it. Oh, sorry.
That sounds too complex.
Blue made a
Yeah.
good suggestion, but Blue, I'm not sure. I doubt that is in public domain, but it
Well,
could
give me
be.
2
He said Night of
seconds.
the Living Dead, the original one.
Well, Google knows the answer for that. Living Dead public domain. Hey, oh no, I spelled it wrong.
That's actually a good movie. Just shitty acting.
Oh well, the first search says Night of the Living, how Night of the Living Dead accidentally became public domain. That's from 2019, so I guess it is. It's in the public domain. I'll put that on the list. If,
Yeah, that definitely should be one of the ones that could be voted on. And by the way, everybody listening here tonight, all 5 of you, make sure you go on Twitter and vote. Oh, and if you don't use Twitter because you don't like Twitter, go on to the Discord and let Absolutely Productions, which is some fat guy, let him know what your vote is if you can't do it through Twitter.
Well, you know what I can do, and I haven't done this yet. So it might not happen because it might not work this way, but YouTube does give us an option to post a poll. So
cool.
just throw it on YouTube because everybody.
Yeah, well, there you go. Anybody who can hear this obviously has YouTube.
Yeah.
Should maybe include the comments.
What's your Scully say there, some fat guy?
I'm sorry?
What does your Scully say? Hustler?
Yeah, I think it does. I would have said, yeah, hustler.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at reversed here in the camera. It's just something I got cheap. I like the look of it, kind of, but
it's nice. That's what I pointed out. It actually is pretty slick.
Yeah. What was that? What'd you say? Dracula? What movie was it you said there, Chris?
Oh, Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Okay. Do you know roughly?
Here's an interesting little story about Nosferatu. All right, Nosferatu was claimed to have stole the idea behind Bram Stoker's Dracula, the original Bram Stoker's Dracula. So they were sued over in, I think it was Germany or something, or Belgium, so somewhere over there in Western Europe, and all copies of Nosferatu were demanded to be destroyed, and they were. But one escaped the country and made it to America, and somebody mass produced it. Nosferatu shouldn't exist. One copy made that movie exist.
You know the year, roughly?
For Nosferatu, I think it was like the 30s.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Wanted to see if it's public domain. I'd imagine just by the age, but
nobody owns it. That's why I'm almost positive it's public domain.
It's not public domain outside the U.S. Now, when I usually look this up, most shit just says it's public domain in the U.S.
You gotta watch that, or you end up being like a totally not mark. It got to be public, like it got to be usable in all countries. I've seen big ass YouTubers almost lose everything, even recently, because just Japan alone, like Toei and Shueisha Animation, they took down a bunch of Dragon Ball content channels. And totally not mark, he had 180 of his 195 videos removed, and it took fighting tooth and nail to maybe even get half of them put back up.
See, if we're playing something that's copyrighted and not public domain, the stream would just start fucking up. So I just know to pull it and then just watch something else, and we won't. I'll just have to edit.
Stephen James came up with a good one, but I don't know if it's public domain either. The black and white Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Okay.
That's how
we
you
gotta watch bad movies, guys. Come on.
Hey, it doesn't have to be a bad movie. It just has to be a legal one.
Well, it should specifically be a bad movie. You know, we can't be having too much fun.
Who likes watching shit movies?
You know, people that riff on them.
Yeah, I love to watch good bad movies. But
all right, well, I know this one's not public domain, but shit. One time privately, let's all watch Howard the Duck.
Oh, yeah,
Amazing Mr. X, I see in this list that I think Insidious gave. He said, check out the Wikipedia list of films in the public domain.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And the Amazing Mr. X, I kind of like scrolled up and down this. I'm not like just starting at the A's, but it is sort of at the top. I could send the Discord a link here.
Here's a shitty movie that fucking might be public domain. Attack of the Killer Clowns from Mars.
It's from outer space, not Mars.
Well, do you know?
Outer space. Sorry, I was a little kid when I seen it last.
Yeah. I wouldn't say
That's a good movie
like
though.
80s.
Like,
I just remember the big giant clown having his nose popped, and he like went supernova or something.
I've literally haven't seen it since I was a kid.
Me neither.
That's weird.
I'd have
I
probably been
recently
like
saw
5 or
it.
6.
I think it was on TubiTV.com.
No, it's not public domain.
Oh, and anybody here in the chat, if you come up with one and you don't get a chance to share it here tonight, you can always hit up the goddamn podcast Twitter or Discord. And again, let SumFatGi. It goes by Absolutely Productions on Discord. You let him know, and he can add it to the poll possibly.
Yeah, or just leave a comment on this video. Because after about 24 hours, I like to check the analytics and see how it went. Plan 9 was an option instead of Manos the Air Knight, so I can put Plan 9 back on there. It's so bad it's good. I really want to do The Room, but The Room again has got boobs and Tommy Wiseau's ass, so we can't do that. We can't do it live. We'd have to record it. Or maybe I can find some like short fucking propaganda government shit from the 50s, the duck and cover in the schools, those kind of PSA movies.
Dude, when I was, what grade was that? I was in 3rd grade, and we had watched that, and then they had us do these drills. It was so weird.
For duck and cover?
Yeah.
Are you that much older than me?
I was born in 83.
Yeah, I'm 83 as well. We never.
What month?
I mean, I'm older than both
February.
you fucks. Shit.
Yeah, you're older than both of us, but you look younger. What are you doing? Smearing cum on your face?
Yeah. Every now and then.
And the mask.
Not as
You can't
often
see
as
how
I'd
old he
like.
is.
Okay,
I still don't understand why you're wearing a mask when you're in a room by yourself.
It's his
it's
thing.
my thing.
The same
You
as
just want to look. Okay, if it's just you wanting to cover your face to withhold your identity, that makes sense. But other than that, like, why? Oh,
Well,
Private
it's like
Snafu! I remember Snafu. That was great. I doubt that's public domain, though. I'm pretty sure Warner Brothers owns that.
Oh,
We should probably get some.
I'm gonna look that up.
We could decide on a movie later, but
No, that's not a movie. That's like an 8-minute animation that was made for U.S. troops. It was essentially like a little 7-8 minute video of a dipshit of a fucking soldier that and they used him as an example of like, don't do this shit.
It is public domain.
Really?
Yep.
Another good suggestion here is going to tubetv.com and just typing in Mystery Science Theater 3000 and just seeing the movies that they riffed on, and we could, pick one of those.
Good possibility, but they just because they riffed on it, I mean, they're all public domain. It could have been some that the company that made Science Theater actually could have owned the properties to.
Maybe, yeah, but I think we should double check. But that's like to just give us a little bit of direction. Some suggestions. Look into hey, this movie sounds shitty. Let's check it out. Let's check it out if we could use it.
Did you put on Snafu?
No, not Snafu, the duck and cover PSA.
Like the same black and white cartoon. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
I'll just turn it down because it's public domain, so I can play the shit out of this.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it just this once here. All right.
It's me hanging from the tree with a firecracker.
Oh, dude, you taking the mask off? There he is.
Oh, my hair's all messed up.
Holy shit! Wait a minute. I did not realize you had short hair.
Do I?
Yeah, I could have sworn you had you do. Okay.
I have a ponytail.
Oh, okay. Well, you do have long hair. You do have long hair.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wait. I could have swore I seen hair hanging there.
Are you much older than us?
So wait a minute, how old are you, Nightme?
Well, I'm 40. I'm be 41 this September.
Oh, okay.
It's our age.
You don't look that old. You look like maybe 34, 35.
Fuck the sun. That's what I have an umbrella that I use when it gets too sunny, and it also comes in handy. It sometimes is my protective barrier against slush when assholes are driving too close to the curb, or rain, or I just bring it with me. It's my safety stick.
Be sure
I feel secure with
What's
it.
on your necklace?
Because every one of us.
Oh,
I got flashed by Netbeard.
That's what this film is all about.
Let me see what you guys can see.
I see it looks like a serpent.
Produced in cooperation with the
Yeah.
Federal Civil Defense Administration.
It is the RN.
With the Safety Commission
Never Ending
National
Story.
Education
Is it?
Association.
Yeah.
Produced by Archer
Wait,
Productions.
yeah.
Maybe I contrast it here with the
Hey, Bert,
keyboard.
come on out and meet all these nice
See it a little bit
Never
better.
Ending Story is such a good movie. I watch that shit at least once
we
a
really
year.
can't blame you.
And then this is my kitty
Bert
cat,
is a very, very careful
Aragon. I called him Kitty de Meow Meow, the first of his name.
From being
I need to
hurt.
turn this around here.
Sometimes
And then you
it
can probably
even
see him
saves
better.
his life.
So it's
That's why
the
these children
RN
practice it.
Aragon.
Duck and cover.
Holy crap,
As you do
dude.
in
Where'd
your
you get
school.
that?
We all know the atomic bomb
eBay, I
is
think.
very dangerous.
That is
Maybe used against
awesome.
us.
I
We must
fucking
get ready
love that
for it,
movie.
Just as we are ready for many other
It's the
dangers
RN
that
from the
are
first
around us all
Never
the
Ending
time.
Story because they like
Fire.
changed them from like
Oh yeah,
every
the
movie.
second one was meh, but the first one, like, dude,
Well, the design is like the same, but the colors and size of it is different. But I think the serpent, like the two serpents intertwined, kind of like in an infinity loop there.
Alright. Trivia question for you. What's the name of his horse?
Wait, what's the name of the what? Huh?
What's the name of his horse? The one that dies in the mud.
Oh,
Um. Oh.
Don't Google it.
Hang on. I'm not googling it. I'm just.
it's on the tip of my tongue.
I know.
I'm gonna have to Google. I don't have the answer.
No,
There is a danger.
don't.
It can burn whole buildings.
I'm gonna watch
if
some Duck and
someone is
Cover.
careless. But we
All
are
right.
ready for fires.
And there's
We have a fine
a
fire department
Trey-used
to put out
horse.
the fire.
Fuck, I don't even
There are
know.
Fire drills in your school,
Oh.
so you know what to do.
Come on, you can do it.
Too. They sometimes cause bad accidents.
Really?
We are ready. We have
He
safety
almost
rules
lost
that
his
car
shit when that
drivers and
horse
people
died.
who are walking
Yeah. I was like,
Now,
I
we
was
must
like
be
crying
ready
and
for a
everything,
new
especially
game.
when I was a
The
child.
atomic
Dude, I
Uh,
still fucking tear up when I see that
You
shit.
have to know what
If I'm
happens
really
when an
into it,
atomic
like
bomb
I would,
explodes.
but
You will know
I
when it
kind of
comes. We hope that
watch it
comes, but
casually
we must get ready.
nowadays.
Oh, dude, you
Look
should watch it
something
more often.
There's
Such a good
bright
movie.
flash.
Like I saw that
The
shit like 2
sun,
months
brighter than
ago though. Like I
anything
saw
you've
that
ever
shit
seen.
in December. Like
If you are not
His name's
ready,
Artax.
did not know
Artax. Yeah, there we go.
do, it could hurt you in different ways. It could knock you down hard or throw you against a tree or
Your
a wall.
ass is cooked.
It is such a big explosion, it can smash in
Holy
buildings,
fuck.
knock
Meaty,
signboards
massive,
over,
veiny
break windows
explosion.
all over town. But if you duck
It
and
drops
cover
all around
like Bert,
town.
you will be much safer. You know how bad sunburn can feel.
It looks
The
like you have
atomic bomb
a
flash
fan
can
in
burn
your
you
chat
worse
there,
than a
Nightmare.
terrible sunburn, especially
I'm
where you're
sorry.
not covered.
You know how bad
You
sunburn
and I
could
don't
feel.
have shells.
You know, like, this is just slightly worse. 10,000 degrees, being vaporized.
Yeah, 1952 propaganda. I mean, I guess that early on, the atomic bomb was relatively low yield, so it's possible to
Well,
survive
there was
some of that
survivors in the bank. I think in Hiroshima, there was a bank that the bomb exploded above, and there was survivors from inside the bank. But there was that famous shadow kind of burnt into the steps. There's probably photos of it. I think they replaced it now.
shit.
But
Like the shadows burnt into the concrete.
yeah,
They're
someone
definitely
died right
survivors.
outside, but inside this big bank building that was
Like
made out
on
of
fridge.
stone and concrete, managed the few megatons that it
In that
was.
regions, people live there now perfectly fine. So, I mean, this is complete.
Well, I don't know
propaganda
about perfectly
bullshit.
fine. I'm a little skeptical of
Yeah.
that.
This is complete bullshit. This PSA, but it's not completely unrealistic. Like, I'll give it that much, I guess.
All right, yeah, let's hear some more of this public service
Probably do like
announcement
birds
from
and
our
turtles,
parents'
so
generation.
we had
Real,
covered
real
up the
quick,
wrong
Night
way.
Me, you need to read the
First,
chat. You got a
duck.
fan in there,
And then
apparently.
you
Oh,
cover.
do I? Oh.
And very tightly, you cover the back of your neck, your face.
I need a fan. It's
Duck and
hot in here.
cover underneath a table or desk or anything else close by. In Betty's school, they are talking about the atomic bomb too. Betty is asking the
it's
teacher,
okay.
how can we tell when the atomic bomb may
You
explode?
might not have it on live
The
chat.
teacher is explaining that there are two kinds of attack, with warning and without any warning. We think that most of the
When you
time
scroll up,
be
I have it
warned
on live chat.
before the bomb explodes.
I think
So
The
they
name
don't
is
take the shit off.
undefined by 00. He said,
other
no,
takes
no,
place.
take the shit off. Dude, keep
Yeah.
it off. The mask, the
Keep it
hat,
all
let
off.
you know the real you.
Well, I don't have no singles. I ain't got no dollar bills, so why should I take it off?
Oh, you want to be a hoe.
I am
Our
a
civil
hoe.
defense workers,
Okay.
our men in
Okay,
uniform,
I
will
won't
do
take shade.
everything they
I won't
can
take shade.
to warn us before enemy planes can bring a bomb near us. You may be in your schoolyard playing when the signal comes. That signal
Oh, I do not
stop
miss that
whatever you are
sound.
doing and get to the nearest safe place.
Yeah, every time I hear that sound, it's like I'm thinking
Always
tornado
remember,
because I like lived
That's
outside
what
of
we have.
Illinois or
Can
Chicago.
come at any time.
That's what we have.
When I was
Where
in
you
second and third grade, they played that
might be
sound
out
to
playing at
fucking
home when
like
the warning
get us
comes.
ready to duck and cover under our desks.
Then be sure
that's
to
what
get
they're
into the
gonna
house
do here.
fast, where your parents have fixed a safe place for you
I
to go.
hated that shit.
If you are not close to home when you hear the warning, go to the nearest safe cover. Know where you are to go, or ask an older person to help you. You know the
This place
places marked to
goes
the
underground.
inside. There are safe places to go when you hear the alarm. If there is a warning, you will hear it before the bomb explodes. But sometimes, and this is very, very important, sometimes the bomb might explode without any warning. Then the first thing we would know
See,
about
black
it would be
and
the
white
flash.
in 720
That
is
means
fucking
duck and
trippy.
cover fast wherever you are. There's no
They get
time to look
4K and
around
shit
or wait.
sometimes on that
Be like
if it's
Bert.
right from the
When there is
original.
a flash, duck and cover, and do it fast. Here
Duck
are
and
some
cover.
older boys showing what to do if the flash comes when you are not in the classroom. This is what to do if you should be in a corridor. You duck and cover tight against the wall this way. Remember to keep your face and the back of your neck covered tightly. Try
Because
to
that's
fall
totally going to
away
stop
from
an
windows
explosion.
or doors with glass in them. Then, if the glass breaks and flies through the air, it won't cut you.
You might
You
say
might
Well,
be
that
eating
it
a
now.
won't
lunch
cut
when
your
the flash
face and
comes.
get in your eyes.
Duck
I
and
guess that's
cover
good.
under the table. Then,
Or just
if the
cut your
explosion makes
femoral
anything in the
artery.
room fall down, it can't fall on you. Getting ready means we will
Oh.
all have to be able
I mean, you had to
take
give
care of
people something, I
ourselves.
guess. So this
The
is
bomb might
that.
explode
But
when there are no
It's like
grown-ups
telling
we look
people
back
to
at it
fucking
now
put
and-
their heads
All
between their
impacted
legs
included.
when they're about to
And-
crash in a plane.
well, yeah, there's only like so much you could do.
Shit, you know what I'm doing? Well, in the situation of a bomb, I'm trying to get underground. In the situation of a plane crash, I'm trying to jump out the side door just before we hit the ground.
Meldroc has a good point in the chat because in 2015, when I was in university again, we would do the active shooter drills, and it's the same, just fucking
That's
jerk off.
actually what that's actually what made my mom move when I was a little kid. Well, not shooter drills, but I was supposed to go to this middle school called Knoxville, and they implemented metal detectors to keep people from bringing weapons into school. And my mom was like, all kinds of hell no, and we moved.
But it's the same shit for these active shooter drills. They throw some cardboard in the window and lock the classroom door. You know, you're not going to fucking survive it.
They're always
Well,
ready to
like,
take care of themselves.
I understand like locking the room and staying silent and turning the lights off, and those
If you're
things are
talking about me,
like,
I'm
things you could
MonkeyPhudge.
do. Those are practical things you could do, but yeah, like the nuclear thing here, like you had to give people something, I guess, so they feel comfort and they're not dying in panic.
Hope
You know, I
is
guess,
no
right?
hope. False hope is no hope at all, dude. He's talking about me. I divide by 00. If you don't know who I am, you must not have been watching the show for a while.
I'm trying to bang it out into the chat there, explain it.
I'm MonkeyPhudge.
What about the neck?
Here
Oh my
they are.
god.
I have nerve damage from when I broke my back, so typing for me is not easy.
On their way to
The
school on
fingers
a
don't do
beautiful
as they
spring
should.
day. But no matter where they go or what they do, they always try to remember what to do if the atom bomb explodes right then. It's a bomb. Duck and cover.
I think
Paul
you're
and
fucked if you
Patty
see
know
the
what to
flash.
do.
Speaking of,
Paul
I was
covered
reading
the
this
back of his
article
head
the other
so that
day.
he wouldn't
Pause
be
this for a
burned.
second.
And
How about
Patty
there's
covered
this
herself
guy
with a coat.
that was in which was first, Nagasaki or Hiroshima? I forget. But
I believe
anyway,
Hiroshima.
this guy was bombed in Japan, was in the area of the first bomb, survived, went to work the next day only to get hit by the second bomb
somebody
and
in the-
survived again.
Who said
Oh,
that
wow.
in the chat there just said that a few
What?
moments back? Stephen
Oh, really?
James was saying that story in the chat as well.
I've just seen it
That's
the other
fucked.
day, and it's like I started looking up the guy's name, and it's true.
It's like God wanted this person dead, you know, but then like Satan was like, nah.
Did he die in the second bomb?
No, he
No, he
lived.
survived both of them. Yeah.
He
Damn.
just died in
That's
like
like winning
26.
Like fucking Superman, you know, it takes two fucking
That's winning
nuclear
the fucking
explosions.
lottery twice. God
Now,
damn.
here's the question: is it Hiroshima or Hiroshima?
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
I know it's both ways. I hear it mostly when I watch like old documentaries is Hiroshima. But either way, I've always, you know.
Well, they got
I
half
heard
the
it said
steps
either
right.
way.
Crouch on the ground, and you're supposed to kiss your, you know, ass goodbye, but they just left that part out, you know.
Speaking of Japan, I learned how to say my first name in Japanese, even though I'm gonna murder this.
Saki Saki?
Mishiki Arichi Moni Rikushi.
Saki Saki? Sailor boy? Saki Saki?
Hey, we will not have that language on this podcast, sir.
I just want to tell you this real quick. This guy has an old Chevy, Chrysler V8 air raid siren.
On the roofs of tall buildings to warn the public when the communist missiles were coming. And what
I just skipped into
Commie
this a second.
missiles.
As he starts it out, I want to hear it run.
Battery right in.
And to those who wonder about the angle, first I have it sitting on an alarm clock, and two, I'm looking at two screens.
You know, like back in the day, these fucking things were like on every goddamn tall building. Chrysler made a fucking killing building these.
Yeah, where's your fucking eardrums or little covers, you know?
It's a fucking
I love that
V8. A V8 engine to run that fucking siren.
Oh, Jesus.
Crazy, crazy.
Yeah,
Chrysler
I'm
made a
kind of
killing.
cynical. I don't know if it's quite legal or not, but I definitely was considering getting like a truck horn or like a train horn, and I'll need to have like an air compressor unit for it in a vehicle just to, you know, when someone was really out of line, you know, it's like use that shit. You know, not
Get
to
one of
just be
those air
obnoxious
horns in
with
the
it.
can.
Oh, dude, if I had to have an annoying horn, well, it wouldn't be annoying to me, but if I had to have one that I wanted to piss people off with, I'd have the General Lee's horn.
That wouldn't piss people off, you know. Everybody has
cute.
fond memories of that shit.
Yeah, it depends on where you go.
Watch this, another chick freak out at McDonald's.
Uh-oh.
I'm a completionist. If I start something, I gotta mostly or always finish it.
Let's do it.
Completionist too. If I put it in there, I gotta finish.
Exactly.
I don't always need a finish, you know. I could have fun without finishing.
What's the point?
You know, the journey was the point, not the destination.
I always like to please my partners. Not necessarily about me always, it's to keep them happy as well.
Hey, I was talking about completing videos here, sir. I wasn't talking about anything sexual.
Sure.
There's no ambiguity here.
I seen this thing on Twitter earlier, and I'd totally do it to the chick in the white pants. Walk up behind her, squirt her ass with some Windex, and she's, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I'd say, "It says to spray on flat surfaces."
Oh, we'll miss you while you're in jail, Monkey.
You ain't going to jail for squirting Windex on somebody, buddy.
Oh my God! Nowadays, Jesus, you probably would.
Yeah, I probably would have gone with the truck horn, Meldroc.
Technically, you can go to jail for anything if somebody has a better lawyer than you.
Yes, exactly.
So good. Whoa, wait! Sexism all of a sudden? Ladies and men are different? Whoa, wait! We're supposed to be different from ladies and men?
Sure. Don't even look over here for help.
No, wait! Ladies and men are different?
No one's helping me about it.
I guess so. What a
So we're
bitchy
supposed to
fucking.
punch men and not hit.
What is a male Karen? I always wanted to call him Tucker
It's a Kevin.
Carlson.
It's a Kevin with a K.
It's worse than some of
Don't
these
you
women
dare
see
say
this
it's a
guy.
Chris, because I will be mad.
They're Christophers. I wanted to start calling them Tucker Carlsons. Because, I mean, it's Tucker's shit.
Oh, dude,
Fucking
Tucker
bitching
Carlson
on.
has such a punchable face.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. He's got the
Really?
fucking, I gotta take a shit face.
Yeah,
Everybody
he does
says
have
that
a
about his face.
very punchable face, but I am not violent, but I could see where people get that.
He also has the face of, like, I don't know where I'm at. Please help me.
Yeah, he's always like very he kind of does have that confused look.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
He's like rich as fuck because he's the heir to the Swanson dinner fucking dynasty
The
family.
cheapest of the shittiest TV dinners.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that shit's fucking like all I remember is those fucking turkey dinner ones they have, and it's just like the fucking slice of turkey you get from the deli.
Yeah.
Thank you, Meldroc. I like calling them Tuckers as well. That's awesome.
And open doors for
Okay,
men on
dude.
your own, but not
I came up
ladies.
with it.
I guess
Yeah.
we're different for everybody. No, tell them that I said the word bitch. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, say what I said. Say what I said.
I think I'm gonna start calling him a fucking bitch.
Say what I
Fuck this
said.
guy.
See, that guy's being verbally abusive, like and anyway.
Yeah, but words are just words, man.
Yeah, but you don't need to do that to somebody.
In a sane world, you can't fucking do anything about words.
Well, his tone is like he's just
Who cares? It's fucking words. Kick him the fuck out. Call it a day.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh,
get
yeah.
the fuck out of
We're all
here.
agreeing on that.
You're not going to treat us like that and get served.
What do you guys think? You want to do Trump fails, Biden fails?
No, I divide. TJ and DM will be back probably next week, maybe the week after. We're just kind of, giving you guys something.
SumFatGi is filling space as a favor to TJ. And I'm pretty much here because it's earlier and I'm able to help. That's pretty much all it is.
Well, I
content going.
I enjoy helping, but it's also like I guess a bit of selfishness too, so people can get to know me. So there's my couple reasons there. It's helping fill the time. For those people that really kind of do rely on the 3 hours a week, they look forward to Tuesday. And I used to watch the show all the time, until I just kind of stopped. And I do that sometimes just as an INFP. I just kind of just stop watching or listening to people, and sometimes stop talking to them, especially if I'm rubbed the wrong way.
I will be continuing
Your
to
job
produce
is what
the show.
screwed me. I used my last job. I was able to pick my 2 days, and I always took Wednesdays off, so I was always available Tuesday nights. But
yeah,
working at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, Monday through Friday, kind of changed that.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
For you for Friday?
Hey, I'm not sorry. I mean, it's kind of sucks that I can't be here as much as I'd like to be, but fucking, I'm making $17.50 an hour, which compared to $11 an hour is a lot of fucking money.
Hercules against the Moon Man. I kind of scanned that shit, and I thought it said deep throating, but it's deep hurting. See, yeah, I'm the perv of the group. How about that?
You're the perv?
Yeah, that's just how my mind works.
Yeah, but how are you going to eat some pussy with that thing over your face?
Well, you take it off.
Oh, baby, take it off.
Are you
Yeah, but
around
only to those
Friday night?
deserving. What was that?
MonkeyPhudge? Will you be around, like, say, 8 o'clock on Friday night? Or do you need to do
whatever time you need to be.
All right,
And
yeah,
as to
I'm
what
pretty
I
good,
divide by 00 just said, as for the show dynamic, look, dude, it's almost impossible for anybody to produce what Drew, Dark Matter, and TJ created.
Yeah, it would be kind of fake if we tried replicating that entirely. Like, unless like we had some more guidance, where I just like look, something is better than nothing. I think I think it's more good than bad. There probably is some legit arguments against it, but some people are also acting like like instead of helping out and shit and actually appearing. So my fucking dumbass
with
isn't here.
content, or
You
guys help.
DM could be here, right?
It
Like
would be
what the
nice to have his help getting some content and someone else to talk. I mean, you guys are definitely huge fucking help filling in while I run these. I will continue to be producing the show when TJ comes back, regardless.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like to make absolutes like that. That seems a little too cocky to me.
You know, it'd be
I don't like
awesome.
to be cocky. It's just the situation and the agreement I have with TJ.
You know what would be really awesome is when TJ comes back, somehow can he at least dial the show back an hour? Because that could be at least an hour I can watch the show live each week.
Yeah.
But if not, I mean, essentially what it is if I start at 8 o'clock in the morning, I go to bed at 10:30 at night, which means that for the past year and a half, I get to catch the first half hour of the show live, and that's it. And I'm not one to watch podcasts not live because there's no interaction. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, Blue, if you want to come in on the Friday night show there, I'll put it up soon with a thing.
Oh yeah, I would love to have Blue in there. Like Blue is actually a really good person to have because when Drew left, and this is something I noticed from the little bit I was catching each week after he left, was it really started becoming more like an echo chamber, and everybody's on the same page, and that's really not good for content if you think about it. If you want to reach a larger audience, or hell, have a saner mind, you don't want to all be reciting the same shit.
No,
we don't want to be reciting the same shit.
I like to have you guys on every now and then when TJ comes back. I'll have to talk to him.
Debate is healthy.
I'll have to talk to him about the time change because I know his schedule's pretty hectic. I think that's
you can't
probably
change
the
the time.
earliest.
I completely understand. I mean, it's his show, and I'm only one person. But if he did, it would be super beneficial to me and maybe others.
Yeah, but I mean, me and TJ have an agreement that I will be continuing to produce the show. So I'm not trying to be cocky with that or anything like that. It's just the agreement we have. Sorry if that came across.
All right, that might have been an
way.
overstep on my words.
Well, yeah,
Are you trying not to be cocky towards Coctopus?
I'm not going to be cocky unless he tries to touch
You're
my
not going to be cocky
and
to
then
the
I'll
cock?
be happy about cocky. And then there could be even some bukkake, maybe. But
Yeah.
I'm trying not to have a big, thick, swollen head by saying I'm the producer. I guess.
Hey, I would have been like number 57 or whatever, but whatever. I'm not. I'm good enough for the YMCA. Like I'm good enough for the YMCA, but I'm not good enough for the fucking local sex club.
I just realized as you got closer, are you wearing a pink shirt?
No, it's kind of red, a little faded, but still red.
You're wearing a Vegeta shirt.
Ben used to
I
wear
mean, it
pink.
could be pink. Like, I guess like the camera does kind of make it look a little bit lighter. But whatever. I don't care if you think I'm wearing pink or not. Pink and black is a nice combination.
Oh my god, not this bitch.
Crazy
No,
fucking.
She
piece of shit.
straight looks like a horse kicked her in the face.
People get pissed off when we talk about people's looks. I have no issue with.
Fuck what people get pissed off at. You know what? I'm allowed to state opinions. If people get upset with them, I can apologize if I have respect for that person, but I'm not holding back my mouth.
I think her mind is
Run,
fucking
please,
stupid
Fifth.
and warped and dumb. And that makes her a very
you know
ugly
what?
person.
Could be right, but I'm entitled to my opinion.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to.
I'm sure this bitch
You
has
shit
some
on me
stupid
about
ass
being a
shit that's
producer.
going to come out of her mouth.
You shit on me about being a producer. I'm just trying to shit on you and pass the love back. And I don't know.
I should know you about being a producer.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm trying to beat a dead horse here.
What the hell did I say that night when I was drunk?
No, I'm trying to beat a dead horse. There's
got
nothing
loading
there.
bars. Oh, is that the space lasers? Is that?
Yes,
Jewish
that's Margaret
lady?
Taylor Greene. She's a crazy
Oh yeah, that's
psycho.
right. You know, she looks like the way that you guys have it paused right now, and it has that loading thing. It's just I couldn't even recognize that shit.
Oh really? I'm sending really shitty quality to you guys on this. It looks a lot better on stream.
Blue, you're absolutely correct. Though I would replace the word cat with horse.
Yeah. Oh.
And for me, what I see, and I'm just a regular person. I've never been in politics before, and going to watch.
It is a very annoying voice. She doesn't have a
I kind of
southern
forgot
accent,
that she
though.
existed for a little bit, and I really enjoyed that reality that I was in.
Is this InfoWars she's on? It is. She's on fucking Alex Jones.
Alex
Washington,
Jones.
the
They're going to
most
turn the
disturbing
frogs
thing that I
gay.
found is that the people in Washington, it's like a little bubble, and it's this tiny little world. And it's if you really look at it, it's a small percentage of people, but they truly look down on the rest of America, and they think that everything they think in their little bubble.
Yeah,
you know what's really
she'd have
funny
a
about you
southern
saying the
accent.
turn the frogs gay thingy, though? I've always laughed at that because I seen Jurassic Park when it first came out in '93, I believe it was, and that's when I learned that frogs are asexual. So, like,
Is that actually true?
yeah, that is actually true. Frogs are asexual. I might be pronouncing it wrong. I always say asexual. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but it means that one of the partners can change their biology to be able to mate with their
The long face, dude. Blue. Oh, you guys are killing it in the chat.
Hey, look, we got 9 watching now.
Hey.
And 9, hell yeah.
And what they want for our country is the most important thing, but they look down on the common American man and woman, and they just don't care. They're so disconnected. That's why all they want is like war in Ukraine instead of even thinking about, truckers who deliver food and supplies.
It's really hard to follow her train of thought because she's just everywhere.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crazy. I really would like to go back to when I forgot this bitch existed.
Yeah. Don't go on Twitter every day, otherwise that's
this is like you know what? I would bang a lot of women, and she, regardless of her looks and everything, I'd fucking bang it. But the shit that's coming out of her mouth is like such a turnoff. It's such a limp dicking experience.
I will get with chicks. I will get with dudes that look like chicks, but I will not get with a chick that looks like a dude.
But see, she knows what she's doing is fucking trolling and how to feed into this fucking fringe. It's all a fucking act with her, and she's
yeah. Everything that she's saying could be like said about her. Like she's like, they live in this tiny bubble. Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, she's not saying anything.
Taylor Greene.
Care about kids wearing masks. They don't care about our border with fentanyl pouring across, killing young people and being the #1 cause of death, not COVID-19.
Okay, so COVID-19 is factually the #1 cause of death. And there's not fentanyl like pouring over the goddamn border, just fear.
Wait, are you saying right now COVID-19 is the #1 cause of death in the world?
No, in the United States.
That would be incorrect.
Last week it was, when it was like 2,000, averaging, over 2,000 cases a day. Or deaths, I'm sorry.
A day?
Yeah, in the States, yes.
Where are you getting that number?
1 second, I'll tell you.
I stopped keeping track of the numbers because there's so much fucking around that it's kind of hard to really get it.
#1 cause
New
of
York
death.
Times.
If you're going just America, the #1 cause of death is probably accidental injury.
7-day
I
average
think it goes
is
like heart disease is #1 on
2,226.
cancer.
So, what is the...
I'm no expert, but even though COVID's taking a lot of lives, I don't see that being #1 per day.
Well, we have like
Okay,
16%
so
of the world's deaths
here's-
and only less than 5% of the world's
This-
population. So we're doing
this is
something
from-
wrong.
Well, you
This is
figure
from-
you figure that the place that has the most population, China, they're not giving us accurate numbers in the first place, so we really can't go on that.
This is from CDC.
Like the U.S. government is honest.
Listen, CDC.
I never say the U.S. government was
Listen.
honest.
Mortality in the United States 2020. Heart disease, it just shy of
Shouldn't you look for
700,000.
2021? That's last year, not.
I'm just saying this is 2020. This is what's on CDC.
Okay.
700,000 cases, heart disease, cancer 600,000, and COVID-19 351,000.
All right, so
We
it
know
wasn't
last
number one.
year.
It was number
was-
3.
Right, that was at 350. It has to go over 700,000, which is heart disease, and last year was over 700,000 from COVID.
How much was
so
heart
it's-
disease last year?
I mean, it's just those are the numbers.
Probably around the
That's-
same.
And actually, here's another good question too. All right. How many people died from the flu last year compared to how many people died from the flu in 2020 or 2019?
But it's not. I'm not playing the whataboutism or what about this.
No, this isn't
But
what
I'm
about. This
just
is
saying.
actual numbers. This is actual numbers. Did what like going up to be pre-COVID? What were the deaths of flu on average each year? What were the projected deaths and the actual deaths each year?
I don't know why don't we look this up.
What are you getting at with the numbers? If I look it up,
What
what are you trying to say?
I'm getting at is what the fucking right wing might be right on. A lot of this shit's brushed under the table. I can tell you this right now. I 100% believe people die from the fucking virus called COVID. But if it is true that we went from averaging X amount of numbers in 17, 18, and 19 for the flu, and now, you know, the numbers for the flu are drastically less. I'm not talking a few hundred or even a few thousand. I'm talking tens of thousands
I
different.
would agree on that point. Yes, it is less. But
How
what
much
are you
less?
getting? I don't know. I'd have to look up, but a lot of it has to do with hygiene and wearing the mask.
Really?
It's also
My
lessening.
hygiene is shit and I don't wear a mask, but I am
But other
vaccinated.
people are. But other people are in society and as a whole. Everybody's wiping down surfaces and shit. And
You
everyone's
might not like
conscious.
this opinion, and it is just an opinion. This is not a fact. But I really do think that there's plenty of people out there healthy enough, like me, where COVID doesn't affect
Thanks,
them.
Insidious.
I didn't get vaccinated until October of this previous year. And I've been exposed to it definitely at least 3 times
Did you have a mask on?
directly. And it did jack shit.
Did you have a mask on?
No.
No.
Oh, by
Well,
the
I
way,
mean,
mask doesn't protect you, it protects others.
It does, unless you're wearing like a N95 and you're properly fitted. And
No, an
it's under the
N95
perfect-
does not
under the
protect
perfect
you.
circum. Under
An
the perfect
N95,
circum.
this is from the CDC. An N95 does not protect you from COVID. It protects others from you if you have COVID or can't spread COVID.
Well, I'll give you this point then. My fire department, we've been fitted for N95s, and we have the statistics and numbers from it that if it's properly fitted under the perfect ideal conditions, it
And no
can
beard
help
like this.
Yeah, that won't work at all. Like when I do my fit test for the mask, I had to shave because I tried it
Yeah.
without shaving, and anything, even like your goatee, just fucked it right up. Everything leaked through it.
All I know is something's
And-
fishy here. I know that COVID-19 is real. I know people who've died from it. I didn't know them super personally or anything, but I know people who've died from it, and I know people who got it. But I also know that the flu deaths and flu, like people diagnosed with the flu, have gone down.
Yeah,
These are facts. All right, these are the numbers that are being presented to us.
Viruses-
The numbers are not adding up.
Viruses affect people differently, and there's a lot of people.
Yes, that is
that
true.
will just be
That is why
asymptomatic.
that's why I believe in vaccination, because
Yes.
there's probably 90% of the world that do need to be vaccinated. And I decided to get vaccinated because my boss was worried about liability. and I didn't want to lose my job. He wasn't threatening my job, let me make that clear, but I did it because he was worried about liability. But I know that not only could I not get it, but I could not spread it, because not only did I not get it those 3 times before I was vaccinated, at least 3 times before I was vaccinated, that I know I was in direct contact with it. Not only did I not get it, but the hundreds or thousands of people I am in contact with didn't get it either or spread it.
And there's different circumstances in certain situations that can
Yes,
happen.
that is true.
I think
and
making
that's why
a definitive.
I say vaccinations are a good idea. But do
you're-
you get, well, you might, but until last year, I didn't even get a vaccination for a flu in over 25 years. And I haven't been sick. The last time I was sick was when I was 15 years old, which would have been 23 going on 24 years ago. I don't get sick. I have a good immune system. And
Yes,
I know
but
people don't like
Christopher,
hearing that, but guess what? That's actually a thing. People
you
have good
can't-
immune systems.
You can't make a definitive statement saying that you can't get COVID.
No,
You can't-
I cannot make a definitive statement on that. You're absolutely correct. Because just like any virus, it can mutate. Now with the Delta, what was first? Delta or Omicron? Delta was first.
Delta.
When Delta and Omicron hit, I was already vaccinated. So I really can't say much on the matter on
a lot
variations. But you're talking a good
effective.
2 years in, and it still didn't affect me or anybody around me.
The vaccine was a lot
when I
more.
say anybody around me, I mean anybody around me that, like, say I can carry it, but then transfer it. I don't get no symptoms. What is it called? Asymptomatic or whatever. I didn't have that problem. After I got vaccinated, I can't be part of this quote unquote study group anymore because I wouldn't know. I actually have the vaccine now.
Well, and I know you're going to challenge this on the numbers, but countries like China that massively locked down and require masks and vaccinations have, according to their numbers, have basically eliminated COVID from the population.
Do you want to know where to really look for the numbers on that to see if China's telling the truth? Look at the population numbers.
And that's, I know that's very easily challenged because it's not a credible source coming from the government. But I am going to use it as an example of when you do the precautions and the measures with the masks and the vaccination, you can start to eliminate it drastically from your society.
You want to know
even
the
if
best
the
means
numbers
to
are
eradicate it? The whole social distancing thing is a genius idea. If you don't want to spread or get something, don't be fucking hugging and handshaking everybody you fucking meet. How many people you think I fucking get in close with? Pretty much nobody. And I'm around people every fucking day.
See, that
and if I
goes
do
to-
shake somebody's hand, guess what I use? Fucking hand sanitizer.
And see, I think that would go to your argument of the flu cases dropping 2021 for sure.
Hey,
Is
you have a
because we're
good point
very-
there. No, you have a good point there. People did start taking more precautions, so that could have lowered the flu numbers. You might have a solid point there. I cannot argue that. That
society
does
is
make
really-
logical sense.
Us as a whole on society is really pulled together to, really clean up the fucking world, or at least you're more conscious of what's going on.
Blue just made a good point, and I know this has happened at least twice. He said China fucking shoots people, buries the bodies, and says, look, no infection here. I have seen aerial footage recently of mass fucking graves. Like, they're literally killing these motherfuckers. They would board up their doors and, like, essentially lock them in their house by putting 2x4s on the outside of the doors. And then when the bodies were dead, after 3 days, they'd put them in a mass grave.
And I should have prefaced that point that I made with the point first that I'm only using it as if you do the precautions like China has, the numbers that we're getting from them are nowhere near realistic. But their society on a whole, the numbers are very low compared to other developed countries. Because
I mean, China technically is a developed country, but if you're going to make examples to Canada or America or any other, not fucking we own you country, it'd be best to use another we don't own you type country.
But
like
most
other free
countries, you're not going to accept
fucking
most
China
things.
takes people out and shoots them, unlike America that makes them homeless and makes them suffer for a long time until they finally die.
You got an absolutely great point there. It's a lot less direct. You're absolutely right. They kill us off too. They just make it a lot longer process.
Yeah, there's a little bit of mercy with if China supposedly is doing that. Just shoot them, get it over with. Why torture them for so long? Like in the States, they should be doing it properly. Anyway,
let's finish this bitch off.
Yeah.
Finish her off. They treat me as if I'm some kind of crazy person, or like I have 3.
By the way, that wouldn't be enough. She's probably pretty wild.
Yeah, I'd probably lose 20 IQ points if I played with that. So.
Instant.
Ones that are crazy, and they're the ones that are so disconnected.
Well, that's the gaslighting that they're engaged in. I mean, if you look at it, the trends worldwide are to populism and the people, not even about conservative or liberal. And deep down, they know that. They're trying to gaslight us. At least the controllers at the top are. But I think the average leftist, I agree with you, actually does think you've got 5 heads or I've got 6 heads, and that they actually believe their own BS.
Projectionism.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pouring across, killing young people.
Nothing but.
This is an example of projection.
Oh, by the way, we definitely said the C word way too many times. This shit's getting demonetized.
Most of ours are due.
TJ already knows that. Like 99% of the podcast shows get demonetized.
It's unfortunate because I think all 3 of us, we did like a 7-hour show a couple of Sundays back, and that made a shit ton in ad revenue that went to like BMI. Or we played the Jurassic Park trailer. And they got all the fucking ad.
And there was no option to remove it.
No, I'd have to download it and cut it, and then, most everybody that's going to watch it have watched
the podcast has and always has gotten its revenue is through us, the fans.
Yes. No, so it's 10:10 Eastern. You guys good for a bit more, or who's got to get going to nighty-night time?
I should already be in bed, to be honest. But fuck it. I just cracked another beer. I got a little bit longer.
Night me, how are you?
I don't know.
I got to get drunk enough to fall asleep.
I'll do a little bit more. It's all right.
Okay. You guys just give me a heads up. And I think what I'm going to do once you guys leave is I want to finish off some of these things I pulled, so I'm probably going to go on my channel.
Come down on live. Can you come up? Please?
Now, unfortunately, I have some Trump.
Oh, no. I didn't want to stick around for Trump.
I don't know. You
know what? I like the Trump footage because he's such a fucking jackass.
I just pulled shit like the really good, bad, stupid gaffes he's done, and I also pulled one on Biden as a juxtaposition of how boring Biden is.
All right, whatever. Thanks anyway.
Do you think Sleepy Joe could have made this deal, baby? Sleepy Joe. I think. Do you think he would have made this deal?
Sleepy Joe and Trump are both jackasses. But only one wants to fuck his daughter. The other wants to fuck other people's daughters.
We appreciate the help for peace from anyone in America, and we appreciate what you've done enormously.
Yeah.
Poor fucking Netanyahu trying to have a fucking diplomatic talk, and this guy's Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe. Ugh, he was just
Joe Biden, by in no means, is a good president, but at least he ain't a jackass like Trump, I guess I could say.
I mean, he's doing everything that Trump did, and like I kind of don't care about the personality as long as you're doing what the people want. And this dude is just
policy. Policy is what matters.
Yeah, policy is the only thing that matters, really.
I pulled some Joe Biden's most awkward gaffes of all time.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by you know the thing.
among many qualified
Yeah, you know
people.
the thing, guys. You know,
How much
all
do you
men are
chalk
created.
up?
You shut the fuck up. You know what I'm
How
talking
much
about.
do you chalk up to his he stutters bad?
I mean, I have my Joe Biden moments too, but I'm like way sharper than this fucking dude.
Hey, you
But
know
if you
what?
watch-
You shouldn't be having moments like that if you're the fucking president. You got to be
This
a
is
sound
this is
mind.
my
to
weak
rule a
form.
country.
Wait until I get to my strong form.
Calm down, Stephen James. We're covering Biden.
Dude, sometimes
if-
you're gonna just Steven, love you, man. You seem like a cool dude at times, but yeah, sometimes you just gotta brush Steven.
Yeah,
is-
Trump sucks and Biden sucks.
Yeah,
Let's
they
all
both
get in on
Yeah,
it.
because we hate Trump doesn't mean that we then love Biden.
Love Biden. Oh man, I hate that
It's
shit. That
just
is
not
like
how
the
it
most annoying
works.
shit. That's
I
just
do-
as annoying as when I say I'm polyamorous and people are like, polygamy? Well, you're into like little kids and multiple wives, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? You know, it's like, yeah, I hate Trump. Oh, you fucking suck Joe Biden's dick. It's like, no, man, I hate him too.
The only thing
I go the
wanna
George
say-
Carlin route on. I go the George Carlin route on this. I've recently dropped off a bit, but for most of my life, I followed a lot of politics, a lot of people running for president, governor, mayor, shit like that. And the way I look at it is, we're always presented with A or B. And then everybody's like, well, you gotta go with the lesser, you're gonna go with the lesser of the two evils. It's like, no, fuck that. I'm going the George Carlin route. I didn't vote. I didn't put these fucking jackasses in there. The people that want to say, oh, you didn't vote, it's your fault that these people are in there. No, I didn't vote. You did. You people are responsible for these jackasses because the government knows they can give us an A or a B, a coin flip, a fucking coin flip, and we'll be dumb as fucking take it.
But the corrupt forces in the background, they wouldn't leave it up to a coin flip. They corrupt both sides, and they have slightly different
This is true.
tactics for doing that. And
Oh,
essentially, the root of it is all money.
What about Canada? Wouldn't Trudeau be considered your left?
No, he's a right winger.
He's liberal, but we also have the New Democrat Party, which is slightly more liberal on those things. But Trudeau is prime minister and party leader
Trump
of the Liberals.
Is oh, sorry. Talk.
No, go ahead.
Even Stephen James, he was like, people I talk to can't even say something nice about the guy. Like Trump, like, look, I'll say something nice, and I think he was right about
a hot ass daughter and a hot ass wife.
No. He said he let the cat out of the bag really early, and everybody seems to ignore it. But yeah, and he said and has done a lot of stupid things, and he's a horrible person. And I think that kind of biased us to when Trump, and then he was pushing that hydroxychloroquine and all this stupid shit, and bleaching the blood.
How many innocent civilians did Obama bomb with drones?
Well, look, I'm trying to say something nice about Trump. Okay, and he said that we're probably going to have to rely on herd immunity for this COVID thing. And I think that was like the reality behind the curtains, although that's not what they were selling us with the COVID pandemic. So, and it's turning out that what he said is kind of turning to be true, because that's like, it's going to wipe out the human population or it's not. And those, that succumb to it will succumb. And those that have an immunity or survive it, will carry on, and then we could have this weird relationship with this fucked up virus that nobody consented to. But so I think Trump got that right, and he was right about the news media, although he kind of twisted it a little too much. It's just like my side and my media is good, but the other side is bad, doing the tribalism bullshit, getting people on teams like, you're on my team and the other teams are bad. And it's all the teams suck. All the teams suck. All the options are rigged. It's always for corporations and the elites, no matter if it's a D or an R in there. They just jerk you off in different ways.
You might remember better than us, Nightme. I've only recently learned about this a couple months ago, but did you know back in the early 1980s, I was born in 83, but back in the early 1980s, like 81, there was this guy, I can't remember his name. There was an interview with him, and he was talking about how the media is twisting everything out of proportion, and they're trying to get this pandemic to go full throttle, and that it was all about fear, ratings,
About
and
AIDS or something?
submission. And that was the AIDS the AIDS. They didn't call it
That's what I
pandemic. I
thought.
think they called it epidemic.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what were you asking?
No, do you remember that? Is what I was asking.
Oh yeah, like when I was growing up, a lot of AIDS awareness. Not so much nowadays.
They said that AIDS was going to kill everybody. Oh, by the way, one of the people that was saying that, and you can literally see this out of the man's mouth himself, Fauci was saying that AIDS was going to kill us all.
Science is forever changing, though. They also say you didn't have to wear masks at the start of the pandemic, and you had to wipe down your groceries, and both those things have changed.
They couldn't find a statistical significance with using hydroxychloroquine or not. They got like bad results, whether that was doctored or whatnot. It's hard to say. The truth will eventually come out, but I think enough time has passed that it would be very evident if hydroxychloroquine worked or not. And people just remember the positives and ignore the negatives.
Speaking of time and things passing, what are the long-term effects of all these different vaccines that, were pushed out way quicker than any other vaccine in history? Most vaccines took 20, 30, 40, 50 years.
This is a different technology.
Yes, that's true, but
and
we don't know the long-term effects. Anybody who says they know the long-term effects, even scientists, be full of shit.
Okay, so here's the thing with this. The
Like we
mRNA
said about
technology.
COVID too. We don't know long-term
listen.
effects about COVID.
The mRNA technology, although it is new, has been around and tested for quite some time in development.
70s,
And all they do
77.
is they plug in the RNA from COVID, and the delivery system for the vaccine has already been tested and gone through clinical trials. So it's most of the
Clinical trials?
data
How
is
many
there.
clinical trials for how long?
Years
Mind
and
you, I
years
have
on
this
the
shit in my
mRNA.
body.
Like all they're doing is just causing your cells to produce a certain protein, the spike protein, the COVID-19.
My cells were doing just fine.
Okay.
I read something about that, Stephen
here.
James.
I want to see some shit if he has some good zingers.
I'm the best qualified person for this job.
I'm beginning to see why your wife left you.
Why you text?
Oh, shit. Who did he say that to?
Man.
Look when he calls the
Wait,
dude fat.
wait. Who did Biden say that to?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm the best qualified person for this job.
I'm beginning to see why your wife left you.
Why you texting? Why?
You're getting nervous, man.
I just want to say my piece on this. When you watch older clips of him, because he's been in politics, his entire
For
adult
50
life,
years.
basically, he has issues talking, and he's always been quite bad. Is it worse now? Yeah, but I don't think he's like so dementia ridden like a fucking Ronald Reagan that he's wandering around the fucking White House. Like, he is too old.
Hey,
We
Stephen
shouldn't
James
have
just
such
made
old people in
Stephen
charge.
James
But
just made a comment, and he might be right on that. I don't know about the numbers, but there obviously has to be some type of vaccine for HIV. Because just look at Magic Johnson.
that's money.
Some
That's
people
money
have
and
like a
drugs.
natural immunity to things, and maybe
Yeah, exactly.
like it tested positive in his system, and then his immune system killed the virus.
And he
So
couldn't
then he
spread it
started.
because it wasn't an airborne
He
ailment.
has HIV, but it's never progressed into AIDS. And
Yeah.
he has the
And
money.
he hasn't
and,
spread it, and he hasn't spread it.
He has the money and the ability to have treatment from the best doctors and take, the most recent and best fucking antiviral drugs to keep his HIV, at a low enough level that it's not negatively affecting his health. A lot
Side
of
note,
people aren't
side note on
afforded.
that, you're talking about having the money for
He is
health,
too old for the job.
healthcare.
Yeah,
Remember
a lot of
that
people aren't
lady,
in that
I think her
position.
name was Gabby Gifford? She was a politician in the U.S., and she had pretty much her head blown off, but
Yeah,
somehow survived.
Yeah, she got shot.
in the head
Yes.
and somehow survived.
Well, look at what's the Habitat for Humanity president? Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy
had brain
Carter's
cancer.
awesome. I love him.
Like in his mid-90s, had brain cancer and is in complete remission after treatment. You know, so it just
It's
goes to
amazing
show
what money
like,
can do, ain't it?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at with Magic Johnson.
Yeah,
Oh,
South
yeah.
Park did the episode on that. Like, what's so different? It's the money.
And then they grounded up the money into liquid or some shit.
Yeah, and then they're like running over into all these like poor countries in Africa, be like, look, just grind up all your money. You'll cure AIDS. And they're just like looking at them like, what the fuck?
COVID has taken this year, just since the outbreak, has taken more than 100 years. Look, here's the lives. When you think about it.
And it does look bad.
Yeah,
He
maybe
does
you
this.
should think about it. You know, like maybe you should stop talking and think for a quick sec.
Does he not read like speeches, like something prepared on paper, or does he not
Yo,
have
I'm gonna pull up the
teleprompters?
picture of it, but I'm totally about to pull up the picture of fucking Ivanka sitting on Trump's lap because he
Oh,
was
dude.
so horny for his
I
daughter.
don't think I could play.
Habitat Humanity
It's-
is really kind of good, like what they do, but out in
Kinda?
Colorado Springs, they only build 10 houses a year. And that's
Yeah,
not
that's
even
just
keeping up with the birth rate and the population growth of America. Now, yes, it is nice, I guess, like to give like just say
You
you give a
realize
free
how
house
much you
away
got?
a month or something like that. That's nice, but it's nowhere near. It's just a tiny little band-aid over a fucking gaping wound.
Oh, okay, you're being selfish. I'm sorry, and this is my opinion, but you're being selfish. Jimmy Carter, after he was president, I don't really know much about what he did when he was president, but Jimmy Carter, in his after years of being president, this man has done everything and anything he could to help people. He fucking guinea worm, the guinea worm that he solved in Africa, this fucking parasite that was growing in people's feet.
Yeah, he basically eliminated that.
And those are good things, yes. And Habitat, I was just like, isn't Jimmy Carter still building houses for Habitat for Humanity? And I don't know if he's actually physically doing that, but he set up the infrastructure to do it. But I mean, if they just help out like a dozen people in a county,
it's not
you know,
by any
per
means, no.
year, and
It's
there's lots of
something.
counties out there, so that's lots of houses, but that's not keeping up with the population. And you know, it's
No, because
should-
when he was empowered to actually do something, to possibly pass a legislation instead of just building a set number of houses for select people after he's out of the presidency, like he was in a position to do something, and he should have probably couldn't get it
You know what?
passed. but-
We've learned this. I imagine both of you in your lifetimes, as I have, the president doesn't have the power to just do anything. There's three branches,
Trump's a perfect example of that.
of the government for a reason. Damn, I can't talk. Yeah, I guess I'm drinking fast enough. Fuck.
I just want to kind of bounce back between a couple of Trump and a Biden and their, stupid moments.
Hey, how
Trump's
about
just
how about
fine.
you throw in an oldie bit of goodie and you can pick whatever one you want. Throw in a Reagan.
Hey, yeah, let me play this for a second, then I'll find it.
Yeah, let's play America's Oldies.
Ready? Have the cameras rolling.
I could be the most popular person
Hey.
in Europe.
While this Trump one's playing, I'm going to go take a pee, all right?
Yeah, give her.
For any office if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I had a meeting at the Pentagon with lots of generals. They were like from a movie. Better looking than Tom Cruise and stronger.
You can have all the technology in the world. I'm a professional.
He's so obsessed with those numbers.
A professional at technology.
God.
Professional in technology. When
And
during
people
the
listen to this
campaign,
dude. You know, that's how
I would say Mexico's
warped
going
Americans
to pay for
are.
it. Obviously, I never said this, and I never meant they're going to write out a check. I said they're going to pay for it.
Yeah, that's fucking mental gymnastics there, because he ran on that shit. Fucking Mexico's gonna pay for the wall. Everyone called bullshit. Fucking just continues to say bullshit.
Yeah.
We
Well,
knew
it didn't
Mexico
matter,
was
you know.
something.
He just said so much shit that it was hard to even keep up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Where do these people come from? Where do they come from? They go back
The
home to
Speaker of the
mommy.
House is always a drunk.
They get punished when they get home. I saw this
Remember
man,
John Boehner?
tall.
His veins around his eyes. He was always drunk.
He now pimps for some fucking marijuana grower.
Yeah, well, the money.
Wherever the money is, he doesn't give a fuck what he does. Doesn't give a shit about his legacy or his image.
Like a prostitute, like a good old
Very
prostitute.
charismatic, making horrible statements about wanting to destroy our country. And I'm writing a book. I think I wrote 12 books.
Yeah, but he's doing the same shit Trump is doing. Like, I don't give a fuck if he's sharper than Trump.
I don't think Trump wrote 12 books. He has that one book, brain fart, I can't think of it, but...
As upsetting as it was with, like, the kids in cages and shit under Trump, Biden's doing that, like, even worse, and he's deported more people than Trump ever did. And it's like, who's the fucking worst one again?
The rapidly rising I don't know.
No, he won't. You guys are saying he's been going to get arrested for fucking years.
Yeah, that never happened.
Yeah,
not a chance. I'll
be thoroughly shocked if it did happen.
That motherfucker could, like he said, shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue, and they would not arrest his ass. That would be such a fucking shake up to that country to do that.
Yeah, no matter what he's guilty of, it ain't gonna happen.
That's like fucking aliens landing on the White House lawn, and all the Christians had to fucking go and realize there's no God because there's more entities out there in the universe than just us here, and more likely that's gonna fucking happen. But it's also on the same, just too monumental for it to ever happen.
Trump could like molest an underage girl and fucking shoot her in the head afterwards on Fifth Avenue and get away with it while giving classified documents to her family. Like he'll just get away with it because he's part of the club.
Look at the fucking Ted Kennedy. Allegedly fucking drunk drove into a fucking the ocean or something, killed that bitch that was in the car with them. They have money. They all get away with this shit.
Yeah, every now and then they give, like when the public gets too unruly and everything, they make a sacrifice of one of the rich to the peasants. But that's like a 1 out of 100,000 fucking incidents.
Yeah, occasionally Martha Stewart will go to jail. Occasionally, some fucking rapper like R. Kelly will actually get brought to justice.
That's a pretty big statement, Stephen James. He's like, Antifa bails out murderers. That's okay, Black Lives Matter. He's black. That's racist. Look, Antifa is just anti-fascist. So I don't know. Like, do they bail out murderers? That's a pretty big statement, to make. Maybe some people that also affiliate as Antifa are murderers, or bail out murderers. Just like there's like probably some atheists out there and Christians that have bailed out murderers, right? So does that make the whole group bad?
Spoke at Dartmouth on healthcare at the medical school, or not. I guess I wasn't actually on the campus, but the people from the medical school were at the. I want to be.
Is that a really small person down on the left?
I'm not going nuts. I'm not sure whether it was a medical school.
It looks like a really
or
small
where
person down on the
on the
left.
campus.
Just down the lake.
I propose, and I'm going to digress.
No, I'm going to choose that was a little person. Choose to believe this.
I think I wrote 12 books. All did very well. I just received a beautiful letter from Kim Jong-un. I can't show you the letter, obviously, but it was a very personal, very warm, very nice letter. I appreciate it.
It's actually his hair. Watch his hair just like fucking flapping in the wind, man.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, maybe he should wear a hat or something.
Obviously, but it was a very
it's just
personal, very
around.
warm, very nice letter. I appreciate it.
Whatever happened to the top hat for these rich cocksuckers,
That's why he wears his MAGA hat a lot at the rallies. Because the wind. I mean, Joe Biden was like bald back in the 90s, and so this motherfucker's got fucking plugs and comb overs and shit.
Slightly, here we.
It just doesn't look as ridiculous on him.
The president asked me to head up a cancer moonshot. Another country and annex a significant portion of it called Crimea. Right. He's saying that it was my boss, it was his fault.
Maybe he's just smoking too much weed, man. When I
Are you
smoke too
referencing
much,
Kyle Rittenhouse incident, like Stephen James?
when I get a little too high, like I kind of trail off and it makes no sense.
Yeah, I have my ADHD moments where it's like, wait a second, the past 20 seconds just went in one ear and out the other. Holy fuck.
It's actually a happy birthday letter, if you want to know the truth. It was my birthday. And he sent me a beautiful letter, happy birthday, which is nice. If you tell a joke, if you're sarcastic, if you're having fun with the audience, if you're in live television with millions of people and 25,000 people in an arena, and
Look at how
you say
big
something like Russia,
my dick is.
Yeah.
Please, if you can, get us Hillary Clinton's emails. Please, Russia, please.
Yeah, let's applaud about that. This is a good thing.
Yeah, he's just like, he's loving that fucking praise. Like, he's just like when people clap and everything.
He eats that shit, man.
The whole presidency was about Trump, you know, just appeasing him and not really doing anything for the people, making it seem like you are, and a lot of people ate that shit up.
Executive orders that had no teeth in law to actually getting.
Yeah, I'm writing this executive order. Putin is a bitch. It's official.
Doesn't do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, but it has no teeth, you know, like Putin fucking wipe his ass with that shit.
To go in and say in Honduras and say, look, I took on Putin in terms of Iraq. I mean, excuse me, in terms of what was going on in Ukraine.
Man, you know, it's not the level of Trump.
Like, speaking of which, like Putin just did like a fucking like gangster move, and he's like, yeah. So since America is so predictable, and they started doing their saber rattling for war, we're just gonna like respect the sovereignty of Crimea, you know. And that's just like totally threw like the fucking empire off. They're like, oh, but no, we need like war. We're trying to fucking get our poll numbers up and shit.
And military contractors need to make more tanks and more bullets.
Yeah, you know, if we stop making tanks and bullets, those people are going to be out of jobs. And who's going to fucking put food on those families' tables, huh? So, yeah, there's no other option than to just continue to make bombs and tanks. God.
By strengthening, by investing $100 billion in education, in global warming efforts, etc.
Yeah, and Republicans lie about China. And Democrats do that shit with Russia. Oh, cool. Oh, Stephen James.
Yeah, he's trying to say Trump's been vindicated.
Well, yeah, you know what? I didn't buy that fucking bounties, you know, on Russian troops bullshit. You know, just like if it was the other side, I wouldn't. And you could always, like, I was really upset with the fucking Democrats or the shit libs for rolling with that shit because it's so obvious, you know, that it's just like fabricated. And everybody's like, no, you know, fucking Trump don't care about the troops because you know, Putin, you know, put a bounty on them and shit and blah blah blah. And it's just.
But because he might be vindicated right about this one thing doesn't make his entire presidency then therefore correct, and everything he did was fucking great.
Yeah, I just think, like, okay, as shitty as Trump was, and the shit that we're getting now with this bullshit of lesser than two evils, I think, yeah, I heard somewhere recently that the Democrats aren't the lesser of two evils, they're the more effective evil. And, you know, Biden has kicked out more people than Trump, you know, and I was upset about Trump over that. And because a lot of these people, like Americans, and they're like, oh, you know, fuck these foreigners. And it's like, dude, these people want to be part of America. Like, why the fuck are you treating them like that? It's just like, you know, there's a lot of, you know, parallels with the sex club. Because I wanted to be part of that community, and now I'm, you know, getting, you know, ostracized, and just like the same thing with the foreigners and everything. And it's like, dude, they want to be part of America. They're not here to harm us. If they were here to harm us, they would have done it already. Dude, what the fuck?
Afford it by just eliminating, beginning to treat reward work as much as work.
I don't know if it was illegal. You know, you're hiring private investigators, Stephen James. Seems perfectly legal.
That turn
most states,
blonde in the sun.
and the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again.
If you want to protect yourself.
But even if Stephen James is 100% correct and they fucked around with Trump and it's like a Watergate situation, it doesn't change all this bullshit he said, and the failure to pass.
Just lowered our standards, and now we got a Biden.
And to pass these fucking tax cuts for rich and corporations that fuck the country into debt. You know, Hillary didn't fucking cause that. It's not because of the Clintons.
Be signing
I'm gonna have to watch these cheesy movies, Insidious.
It's a great thing to do because we have an invasion of drugs, invasion of gangs, invasion of people.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to grab that link before it goes away too far.
I'm bookmarking all of them.
Okay. Could you send me that after the show?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. And then I'll throw up.
I'm going to watch them. I'm going to watch them because I'm kind of like bored, and I'm laughing too much watching Masters of Horror.
Yeah, this the one that Insidious just sent. I think I'm going to watch that on my channel once we're done here. It looks really interesting.
I mean, I'm going to watch it as I go to sleep. So I'll have my eyes open, eyes closed most of the time.
I'm just pretty wired from doing this show.
So we're going to confront the national security crisis on our southern border, and we're going to do it one way or the other. We have to do it. Not because it was a campaign promise, which it is. They say walls don't work. Walls work 100%. The green.
He fucking
maybe for
wall,
your
man.
fat ass they work. He's always got to go around a wall.
You know,
or have someone drive him around it.
He renewed like maybe 500 miles of fence, and was, I think it's like 20% or 25% of that was like new fencing. But the most recent rally I watched, he was claiming if he got reelected and it wasn't stolen, blah blah blah, his bullshit, he would have had that wall completed in 3 weeks.
Yeah, right. You know, that's just bullshit to get votes.
Completed.
You know, because people are like, yeah, you know, instead of actually like major important issues we should like vote on, we should vote on this petty shit that doesn't really matter, because most people that are here illegally, they get a visa and overstay their welcome.
Yeah, not because they're 3,145 kilometers is the length of the U.S.-Mexico border. And a lot of
most of that terrain isn't optimal to put a fucking barrier, like it's a natural barrier.
And there's waterways. You can't, even if you had a barrier, a wall, 15-foot, 20-foot walls, really fucking tall. It's not monitored or manned at certain.
Well, no, it's such a waste, and it's just for the political theater. It doesn't really.
It's not going to work.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
It's not going to work. It's not manned. It's not watched. You've been just as good. I mean, if this is the reason that having this structure there is going to stop and lower the number of immigrants illegally in that country, like, we're in the 21st century. Use technology. Use drones. Have fucking airships. Cameras fucking everywhere. And strategically placed army or whatever law enforcement.
I need to call Stephen James out here. He's like, we only go into debt because of China and Biden, and almost everything costs double. Like, look, the fucking like Republicans overspend all the time, and they're always like, oh, we're the party of fiscal responsibility. How are you going to pay for it? How are you going to pay for these bailouts for like Wall Street? Don't worry about it. Let's just do it. And how are we going to make up for the revenue loss with all these tax breaks? Don't worry about it. Whatever. And then Democrats are like, okay, well, we'll try to, or Democrats are like, how naughty of you Republicans. And then when they get power, the Democrats are like, okay, we're going to try to cut back on all this spending. So this overspending myth is just that, dude. It's an overspending myth.
I have 2 points. One, to answer Stephen James of how uninformed we are, that Biden built walls in front of the White House and he's tearing down 500 miles of the wall. So, like, fuck off. That's completely just bullshit. So don't call me uninformed that I don't follow your bullshit fucking conspiracy shits that you watch. And
hey, I'm back, by the way, guys. Sorry it
there
took
you
so
are.
long. My nephew fucking pulled me to the side and smoked.
Oh, dude. Good stuff. You
And
mentioned...
I'm way too late. Definitely.
Do you gotta take off?
15 more minutes and I have to be done.
Cool. I did. I found some Reagan gaffes.
Ah, sweet.
Hopefully this is not someone else commenting on this. We'll see how this plays.
Yes. Mr. President, earlier this week, the U.S. attacked an Iranian oil platform in the Gulf. But despite that, today, Iran fired another Silkworm missile on Kuwait. Do you really think you can stop the Ayatollah? Well, the Ayatollah is in a war. And if he's going to go on with provocative acts against us or anyone else, then he's running a great risk because we're going to respond.
He has a very sweet, buttery, smooth voice.
Wasn't a gaff.
No, this is a... Did Reagan have Alzheimer's in the White House while in office? I pulled the wrong
Does
one.
anybody over the age of 70 have Alzheimer's? I think the odds are pretty high. Alzheimer's is a pretty
not going to sit
fucked
there.
disease.
Yeah,
And,
my grandmother has
we have
Alzheimer's.
My grandmother had it too. I just lost my last grandparent, and she didn't die from Alzheimer's, obviously. But even my mother, her daughter, every time my mother would go over there, she would have to remind her that she was her daughter. That's
It's not
just
good. It's
fucked,
devastating.
Yeah, that
Devastating
made it hard
thing.
to visit my grandmother. Like I started like gotting it out when I was a teenager when she had was getting Alzheimer's and yeah, it was kind of really depressing and it was more negative than positive and I just kind of stopped visiting her.
It's a
something I
fucked up
wanna-
situation.
Something I want to do on the stream one of these is the Montreal Cognitive Assessment. It's the man-woman camera TV test that Trump did. It's only, I think, like 25 questions. It's really fucking easy. One of these streams, I want to fucking... One of us take it, or someone has to proctor and read the instructions, and a couple of us take it. Just see how we fucking do on it, right?
What kind of test?
It's the test that Trump took that claimed that he doesn't have dementia and said Biden should take it. And how smart
you
he
mean,
is.
what was it? Man, woman,
Camera
person.
TV.
What was it? Man, woman, person, child, TV? I can't remember.
Yeah. Well, no, like, yeah, and he had to identify an elephant or some shit like that. It was
Yeah.
like third grade
you can
shit.
say this. There's
But that was all
animals.
fed to us through the media, so we don't even know what really was going on, to
This
be
is
honest.
the test,
As much
though.
dipshit as Trump is, and I love shitting on him, and we get the information through the media. They do that shit for ratings. They edit and cut shit up to make it fit their narrative.
Oh, he's going on about, okay, Stephen James upset. Just relax, dude. Like, you're talking about
Always
Area 51.
upset, dude. He's always upset.
Yeah, this guy needs to get an escort. We need to do like a fundraiser for Stephen James one of these
All right,
days.
let's do a GoFundMe. Stephen James needs some pussy.
No, he needs a motel. He needs a motel with extra spending money, right?
Has he never been
yes.
laid? Is that what his...
I
Is that
think
his
there's a
issue?
President,
escort.
earlier
He
this
needs
week,
to-
the
he needs
U.S.
a good foot
attacked
job or a
an Iranian
blowjob or
oil
something.
platform
I
in the
haven't been
Gulf.
late since March 26th of 2006.
Has he never been laid, and that's why this guy has...
I don't
What he
know.
does,
I don't know.
or-
It's just my speculation. It's what
Oh,
the
okay,
vibe I'm
okay.
getting. So
Steven,
they
Some
erected it
woman
because of
man
the
on TV.
January 6th bullshit. So
all right, hold on.
I recognize that.
I want to assert something to Steven. Steven's last comment, I haven't read the previous one since I came back. He says, I find it funny when I provide, quote, proof, nobody's willing to look it up. It makes me feel like, why should I even try?
Then don't
Steven,
try.
if you provided proof, we need sources. If you're going to provide something that you consider a definitive proof, you need to cite the source.
And I would happily cover it and pull it up. If you give me something, we can have a debate on it, or a conversation about it.
Steven, how old are you? I am curious.
Old
I
enough to
always
know.
picture Steven as being in his 30s.
You get like the Stephen James needs a motel with extra spending money
I think
fund.
he's just our neighborhood troll, to be honest. But he's a lot of times he seems like a nice guy. But
I know he's not trolling. He has, just gets emotional, and I understand that too. Especially living in a vehicle for years on the side of the road, and you kind of get like he is really invested in the show, and thank you for that. And I'm sure TJ, yeah. He clearly enjoys the show, but he has his disagreements, and he likes to speak out when he has those disagreements, and that's cool too, But like this guy, some fat guy just has a bunch of videos all queued up, and we can't, although we were getting sidetracked a lot, we don't want to get like too sidetracked, man.
Yeah, no, we talked a lot tonight. I just want to play this real quick.
I said, is there some kind of a test, an acuity test? And he said there actually is, and he named it, whatever it might be. And it was 30 or 35 questions. The first questions are very easy.
It's the Montreal Cognitive Assessment, the MOCA.
No, I have like a few different IQ scores from this test that I took like when I was in school. My visual IQ is really high, but
Look, I don't know if you
other
guys
things
can see
are kind of just average.
IQ tests are bullshit, right?
Question
I don't know.
three is to name these animals.
There is no scientific study that proves that IQ tests mean dog shit.
I'm just saying this test is not hard.
The last questions are much more difficult. Like a memory question.
We appreciate you too, Stephen James.
Like you'll go person, woman, man, camera, TV.
Oh, camera, TV.
So there's man,
camera,
person, woman,
camera,
man, camera, TV. That's what it was.
So they say, could you repeat that? So I said, yeah. So it's person, woman, man, camera, TV.
Has nothing to do that there's men, women, cameras, and TVs around them.
Man, I bet there was a bunch of like really like major like Trump sycophants that are like, yeah, fuck yeah, Trump. He said man, woman,
he got them.
Person, camera, TV. Fuck yeah,
it's for repeating shit. Back when I was 7 years old, I heard my mom's credit card number once, and wait, was it 7? I was either 7 or 8. All right, this is how memory works. All right. Obviously, it's not valid anymore. The credit card expired. But 60110023.
Don't fucking tell us the credit card number. I'm not gonna get busted for that on here. La 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 la.
0798.
Stop saying it.
Before there was a CVS number. It's not a valid card anymore.
Okay,
I still I still remember to this day. That doesn't make me a genius.
Get it in order, you get extra points. If you okay, now he's asking you other questions, and then
that's not how like IQ tests work, though. It's your language skills, your interpretive skills.
Have nothing to do with your intelligence.
It's a standardization to know what your intelligence is in regards to this test. It's just a way of putting a number to this individual amount of knowledge.
I could tell you why IQ tests are bullshit.
10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes later, they say, remember the first question? Not the first, but the 10th question? Give us that again. Can you do that again? And you go person, woman, man.
I think you guys would agree I'm not.
If you get it in order, you get extra points. They said nobody gets it in order. It's actually not that easy, but for me it was easy.
That question he's talking about is like question 10. And there's a list of words. Read list of words. Subject must repeat them. Do 2 trials. Even if first trial is successful, do a recall after 5 minutes. So in this particular one, the questions are leg, cotton, school, tomato, white.
Leg, cotton, school, tomato, white. That would be a hard one to remember.
It is, yeah. But the point is, it's not man, woman, camera, TV, like 2 things that are related, or they're all related because it's all got to do TV.
School, tomato, white is going to be a lot harder because it's so different.
They're not associated with each other. And then,
so my crazy ass can find a way to associate all 5 of those things.
Sure. The problem is there's questions that you have to answer that are going to scramble your memory. You're going to forget those 5 minutes later when you got to come back to do it.
Yeah, but not if there were numbers.
But this is a cognitive test. This isn't for intelligence. This is to set a baseline if you're having dementia or Alzheimer's or memory issues.
Memorizing a number pattern isn't intelligence. It's just memory.
But yeah, guys, I passed my dementia test. I'm awesome. Meldroc was just a comment on Meldroc.
The last IQ test I took said I have an IQ of 183. There's no fucking way. If that's a legitimate test, there's no way I'm damn near as smart as Einstein.
It's just a baseline for this particular set of knowledge. This is what you score. And then your neighbor or me or Nightme take that same test, and then we get our numbers, and then we can compare on this one particular test for this amount of knowledge. You got this, and I got this. It doesn't mean I'm smarter, you're smarter, or anything about education. It's just...
Well, you know the beautiful thing about intelligence? If you're technically weighing one's value of intelligence, basing them in society or whatever, nobody knows everything. There is people that know plenty about plenty, but they don't know everything.
Well, you wouldn't want your...
Which means that makes so many other people in the world that knows a lot of things that they do know and that they don't know.
I mean, you wouldn't want your doctor knowing how to strip apart an engine. Like people are specialists in their special field.
The best thing I love in the world is the best way to advance intelligence is knowing what you don't know.
Learning what you don't know.
Or learning, yes, I've heard it said that way too. Knowing what you don't know or learning what you don't know is the best course of action for intellectual prosperity, because that means that saying, hey, I already know all this stuff. I know this stuff. But if I want to become better and I want to know more, I got to know what I don't know and how to correct that.
Wait. No, I got to challenge you on this, sir, because Trump is saying that
he's
got a big brain.
I'm talking about literal, provable things, not opinions.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a joke out of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Fuck that up,
my timing was fucked up on
my bad.
My timing was screwed.
Well,
let's
maybe
finish
that's my
this.
tap out.
Oh, you gotta take off?
I should have took off an hour ago.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I don't want to keep you.
No, it's not your fault. Like I tried to hang out with you guys for a little bit longer. Then I went down to take a piss, and my nephew called me in for a bowl.
One thing led to another.
We did a 4-hour show tonight. It's pretty goddamn good. Appreciate having you on, man.
Yeah,
you've had a long day, so.
Yeah,
Friday
nice
for sure. I'd say
MonkeyPhudge.
about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, whatever time's good. Friday night into Saturday's fine, unless for some reason I'm driving 500 fucking miles again. I should be home anywhere between like 3 and 5, so it should be good.
Cool. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure the time. I'm gonna put a poll up, and I'll put shit up on Twitter for everybody and get some interaction with you guys on that. Stay tuned to YouTube. I'll put it on there, and definitely love to have you, Fudge, anytime. Do appreciate it. Nightme, thank you for coming and hanging out tonight.
Yeah, it was fun. Let me know about Friday.
Oh yeah, Fridays for sure.
I'll
Only 7
definitely be
o'clock.
here Friday. It's just whatever time you need to start is when we'll do it.
Yeah, so we'll do it at 7 o'clock.
Friday and Saturday won't matter. I don't work weekends.
Yeah, maybe we can do like a double feature or something. Go as long as
I might go
everybody
crazy and
wants.
6-7 hours like you jackasses did that one night.
7 o'clock then for sure.
Speaking of, little trivia note for the goddamn podcast, and I brought this up before. I believe it was in episode 111, might have been 110. I said to Drew, I was like, yeah, man, we gotta have those nights where we go 5-6 hours. And both him and TJ were like, yeah, we never went that long. Bullshit. I've been there for him.
Yeah, then maybe they
once you
forgot.
start getting into it, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna head over to my channel if anyone wants to watch in the thing there. I'm gonna finish
I
up
will
some of these
talk to you
clips.
guys later. I'm going to hopefully fall asleep. Don't think I'm drunk enough, but hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully 4 beers is enough to make me go to sleep.
Nice. Well, good night, man.
Good night, y'all.
Later.
Got this melatonin to help me sleep.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, so Night Me, thanks for coming out tonight. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem.
You good for Friday night too then? 7 o'clock?
Yeah, I mean, normally, like, I think the following Friday would be nice enough weather that I could protest. But this coming Friday, it's going to be really shitty and cold out, so I might as well hang out here.
Yeah, cool, dude.
And I'll watch a double feature movie. Maybe I'll get some popcorn so I can actually, like, eat some popcorn
Fuck
when I'm
yeah,
watching.
that'd be sweet as hell.
Yeah, I haven't done that in such a long time. Like, eat popcorn while watching a movie. Like, I haven't done that shit in forever.
Damn, no, you gotta do that. That's why we don't have to do bad movies. Shit, we can watch some. We can watch some.
It's
decent
better with
flicks
bad
once
movies that you could just, like, not really care too much about and talk over it.
I
If it
don't
was a good
disagree.
movie, people would be like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to watch this fucking good movie.
Yeah, but that's kind of
Actually,
fun
like,
too
eat some popcorn.
sometimes. Like we can do both.
But his relationship.
Oh. Yeah, so hit me up and well, we're gonna do 7 o'clock. No, I'm gonna post
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, 7 Eastern?
Yep, 7 Eastern.
Okay.
So about 10 minutes before, I'll give you a call and get things rolling.
All right, sounds good. Well, peace, man. You take care. And see everyone. See you, Stephen James, and Insidious, and Meldroc, and Blue, and anyone else I'm forgetting.
Night, everyone.
Night.
And shut that. So I'm just trying to get a link here real quick for my channel. And then I can drop that in the chat. So just give me a second to set this up. I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm gonna change it. No, it's definitely not for kids. I'm give me like 15 minutes, just kind of set things up over here and switch accounts. I'm gonna drop that link. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Like I said, hopefully next week or the week after, PJ should be back. And get things back to fucking normal. But thanks for sticking with us, and I dropped the link there in the chat. Thanks for sticking with us and watching the show and all the support and all the love. We love you guys, and thanks for keeping up on Patreon and everything. So everyone have a good night. I'll see you over on my channel if you want to hang out and play some more shit. If not, see you Friday night. Remember to hit up the poll and shit on Twitter and on here, and pick out a movie for us to watch, and you know, keep your dick in the ice, I guess. All right, night.